Hey guys, I'm going to take you right into the intro and then I'll come back and say hi. And oh, where did it go? Oh, give me a break. What is going on now? You tell me why that closed on its own. It shouldn't have. Dookie, get away from my cords, please, Sir Duke. I am not in the mood tonight. Okay. I have no idea why it closed that out. I didn't close it out. I left it open for a reason. Oh, Lord. Anyway, here's the intro.
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Time is the essence, time is the season, time ain't no reason, got no time to show. Time everlasting, time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side, time I'll never know. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and nights that were blue.
Sorry, guys, the kids needed me. I thought I'd be back before the intro ended, but the kids needed me. Ugh. Who the hell ever invented summer? Let me tell you, it's just starting and I'm already exhausted. It's a lot having littles at my age. Ugh. I don't want to go to bed. It's the last day tomorrow. They don't have to go. I didn't know that my son had to go today because my understanding was kindergarten. His last day was yesterday because we got to take him in the morning right after the graduation. But no, I get a call from the school like, well, why isn't he in school? And I'm like, huh? He's in kindergarten. It ended yesterday. Oh no, they could have came and played. I'm like, well, he didn't need to come and play. The classroom's closed down. All the school supplies were sent home. It, he's in kindergarten. Get over it. But my daughter went for her party. She didn't have to go today. She don't have to go tomorrow, but she wants to. So yeah. Anyway, they are wearing me out. Okay. Hey, Darby. Hey, Be Still. Hey, Cheryl. Hey, Voices. Good to see you. Hey, Maureen. Hey, Beer Can. Hey, Sky. Oh, I gotta call up. Hold on a minute, guys. Hey, Gina Marie. Oh my gosh, what a day today, huh? I'm trying to get everything done and trying to listen to the trial, and it's a lot, man, to commit all day to a trial every day. You can't do anything else, and uh, yeah, I feel wiped out. But anyway, so a couple things I want to touch on before I get started. First off, Brittany J, you're a fucking coward. You are a true fucking coward. You put your live on subs only. And why the fuck you got me blocked, girl? I had never even been in your chat to say anything to piss you off, coward. A coward wouldn't do that. You're going to do a live sitting up there lying about people, but you're going to block so nobody can come in and say nothing to you? True coward move. But you know what? I don't have to handle you. It wasn't about me. But I can tell you, you need to know your shit before you run your big trap. You don't know nothing about the Marvard and Dre story, and you spewed a lot of lies and are still spewing a lot of lies. Nonsense will handle you. If not, Cluminati, I don't know her very well, but I really like what I've seen. She's honest and she has no filter, but she's not going to get up there and lie to you. I can tell you that about her character just from what I've seen. Girl, you don't want to bark up that tree because she'll chew you up and spit you out with very little effort. And you may have it coming after the shit you were spewing about her tonight. But you need to shut up until you find out the information. Get off your lazy fat ass and do some research before you get up there and run your mouth about shit you don't know nothing about. Nonsense did not coin the name egg donor for Letitia. Look it up, fool. Look it up what really happened with Letitia and Marvon and Dre. Before you run your big trap, you should know what you're talking about. You're called out because of the crap you do on your channel. And yes, you have gone after Katie and Chris. You lying sack of shit. You kiss this ass. Keep it up. Where's it getting you, honey? Is your monetization ever turned off? No. You get on there and beg for money. You have your mods push your Cash Apps and your PayPals and your Venmos. You lie about Christmas and monetization. Yeah, I know all about it, Brittany. That's why you never came through with letting me hear this so-called Foxes in a Box or whatever the hell's name's voice, because you know damn well that was Mark W. And Mark was your mod, and you know that too. You don't fool nobody here, because if you didn't know, you would have followed through with playing that call. You're a true coward. So until you shut up and stop your grifting and your begging, get a job. How about have your old man get off his lazy ass and get a job instead of grifting off your chat all the time? Yeah, I know about your secrets. Your mods have spoke out. Oh, girl, don't have me go there because I got receipts. I got receipts. Or I wouldn't be saying shit. Unlike you, I don't come on here and say nothing without receipts. But a coward keeps their chat locked down so no one can come in and comment because you know you're full of shit. And that big mouth Sarah on that panel with you, she don't know her ass from a hole in the ground. She's a Molly simp. Where she got all her misinformation just like you. That's where you got it from. Your buddy Sarah. Girl, get off your fat ass and do your own research. Quit saying nobody has content. Nonsense is content will knock yours out of the park any freaking day of the week. What's your content, girl? Up there crying, oh, I'm the victim, oh, help me, give me money, I'm the victim. Oh, here's my Cash App, here's my PayPal. Oh, wait, there's a Venmo. Shut the hell up. You want to call it hypocrisy? Look in the fucking mirror. I can't stand these lying ass bitches. I'm sorry, I can't. That's a true coward that blocks it. I ain't never ever said anything to that bitch. Oh, I didn't know you were blocked. I'm so sorry. I'll show you the email. Oh, unblock you because I wouldn't find out about this Mark W. She never did because you know why? That Foxy Boxy or whatever the hell she calls it. She knows. She knows. That's why she never followed through. She's a coward. She's a true coward. You want to sit there and spew a bunch of bullshit about someone, but you don't have the balls to keep your chat open so they can come and defend themselves, do you? Coward. But Clue will chew you up and spit you out with no effort, and I'm there for it. I'll provide the popcorn for everybody. Hell, when she does it, I never have the money to super chat anybody. I'll make sure I do that day. Okay, rant over. Sorry, she just pissed me all the way off. Hey, Thor. Hey, Sky. Hey, Brittany. How you slept most of the day, beer can? Oh, well, I hope you're okay and feeling rested. I know you're going through it, dear. They are not the same person you have spoken to, Foxy. Could it be a voice changer? Banner music. Thank you, Brittany. That's all right. I'm not getting monetized on this video anyway, not with all the swearing I just did. You know, but that's okay. I stick up for my friends when they're being wronged. And the things that were said, like I said, I just found Clue recently. But I've watched several older videos on her channel. She's brutally honest. She says it how it is. She's not a tragedy pimp. She's not out here scamming, begging for money. I've never heard her ask for a red cent. I've never heard nonsense beg for money or ask for a red cent, but I have Brittany. Okay, well, I don't know. It's just, like I said, she's a coward. A true coward. I mean, you're going to sit there and try to call people out, and you're going to keep that down so you can come and say anything. That's a coward's move, man. That's a coward's fucking move. That's a true puss. And not to mention you're up there talking shit about something you don't know nothing about. Because you clearly don't know nothing about the Marwan and Dre whole story, which was never a story, was a personal family tragedy that had no business being on YouTube in the first damn place. Oh, Darby, thank you so much. Rent money. Thank you so much. That is so sweet of you. Thank you. I'll give you something here. Wait a minute. Because I already got to um, fix this anyway. So I got to, one of these days. Yeah. The stuff she was saying, I was like, girl, and you want to know why you get called out? You really want to know why you get called out? I mean, if you're going to sit there and talk about someone, at least do it factually. Don't make this shit up in your head. And don't sit there and spew a bunch of lies. That's insanity. And she clearly doesn't know what she's talking about. And she made it clear. That's why she had Sarah up there with her tonight. Because Sarah's doing, they're talking about the Marwan and Dre stuff and how nonsense coined the name egg donor to Letitia. And nope, nope, nope. And how she attacked Letitia and tore her up because it was so sad, and how she attaches herself to high profile cases. Okay, there was no case, there was no story, so there was no high profile case to attach to. Um, it's like, girl, you sound as stupid as you look. Like, and I meant what I said. Get off your fat ass and do your own research. I get off my fat ass and do my own. How dare you knock someone's content? Have you looked at yours? Seriously, have you looked at yours? What exactly is your content? Hmm? Having other people come on your panel and do it for you? Showing other people's videos? How are you any different? I'll tell you how. You don't put out factual nothing. You grift. You beg for money. You lie to your people to get money. That's the difference. You don't see the people you're talking about doing that, doing any of that. They don't lie. They don't get up there and lie. They don't need a panel of people to carry their lie for them with lies. They don't pass around misinformation and disinformation and outright lies and rumors. They don't lie 3 days before Christmas and tell your mods, push my pay links, push my pay links hard. 3 days before Christmas, I lost my monetization. I got kids. What am I going to do? You lying sack shit. Girl, 3 days before Christmas, you got kids and you ain't ready? You just got a YouTube paycheck, so you should have been okay. You forget to tell your chat that YouTube's 30 days behind. Yeah, yeah. Don't worry, Rick. I got you. Hey, Marcy. No, nope. That's why I had to say something, because why didn't she get a December check? Oh, Sheila, she has. Bad, bad. I mean, she went hard at nonsense and Clue and Granny's watching. Granny, that she can handle her own. I'm not getting there. I'm not going to let her. I'm not going to tolerate her lying about nonsense and Clue. I'm just not. Which time? She lost her monetization, from what I understand, more than once. Wonder why she lost it. Never mind. She wouldn't tell the truth anyway. But you can't get on here and accuse people of doing exactly what you do that don't do what you do. They don't. Do we all have memberships? Yes, so do you. Do we all say join our memberships? Yes. So what? We all have pay links. So what? There's a difference. We're not here begging our chat. We don't also contact people outside of our chats who have already made donations for more money. Just saying. I've never contacted anybody and said, hey, can you do another one? What? Yeah, no. Mm-mm. No, not happening. Mm-mm. Never. Oh, she knew nothing. She was going by what Sarah was telling her. That's what she was putting in. That's what she was running her mouth about. And she made it clear that's why Sarah is up on that panel. And the only reason why I'm not playing it is because I know Nonsense and Clue will handle it. I don't think it would be right for me to step in and play it and correct her. Unless, you know, it's okay with them, which I would have to reach out to them first. Because, you know, I tried to go in the chat and say something. And I don't never sub up to nobody like her. But I did what I never do. I subbed up for the 10 minutes so that I could comment. But the bitch still has me blocked. And I don't know why, because I've never even. One time I tried to get on her panel when Nonsense went up, and of course she wouldn't let me up. Because she's a coward. You know, you're going to get up there and talk about people like that, and you're going to lock your chat down. You're a coward. You're a coward. I know her and Granny got a long thing going. That's on them. My issue was the stuff she said about Nonsense and Clue, because it was all lies. And it pissed me off when she was talking about Dre and Marvon. Well, she don't know what the hell she's saying. There's enough she's done wrong. No need to lie. Yeah. Just like the other 7 that lost. Holy shit. I mean, I for reused content, but how come Betty never gets hit for that? I don't understand how Betty gets away with it. I'm going to play a couple minutes of Betty first before we get into these psychics and have some laughs. Because, oh my gosh. I tell you what, if you don't believe in any of that stuff, you really aren't going to believe in it after I show you these spirit box readings. Oh, dear Lord. These people coming out of the woodwork. And it's some big ass woodwork. But there's just a couple minutes of Betty I want to play for y'all. Because Betty did another Betty today. Do you know that she posted screenshots of text messages between her and JLR and then hurried up and deleted them? But Betty, you know better. Screenshots, baby. You left it up long enough for people to screenshot, then you did a dirty delete. You think JLR and Magnolia didn't get them right away? Please, girl. Why do you want attention from them so bad? Are you really heartbroken over JLR? Because I really don't think there was much of a real relationship there. I just don't. I think it was a wham bam, thank you, ma'am. That was it. We're friends, nothing more. And you made it more than it was. Ooh, that's just what nightmares are made of. Just the thought of them too. Oh, gross. Yeah, that'll ruin your sex life. Ugh. That'll definitely ruin it. You'll be having nightmares tonight. Oh, that's gross. Hey, Muffin Mouse, good to see you. He does look like the thing. Yes, Muffin Mouse, exactly. He put some silver paint on him. He's a perfect match. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah. Ooh. I'm sorry, but that is Nightmare City. And I was going to come live last night because I was up, but my little boy woke up puking and coughing and puking. Oh my God, she posted another one. Chris Proudfoot is happy with lack of evidence in the Sebastian Rogers case. He's never said that. Pressing the issue. Oh my God, Betty. Do you ever stop? Betty needs money back because she got to put more money in her car. So that's why she's uploading like every 3 hours. I think it was on her other channel. She's got so damn many now. I don't know how she keeps up with it. But Betty thinks that it was okay. That there is absolutely nothing wrong. What'd she do? Take it down? She might have took it down. Because I thought she wasn't allowed to do none of that though. Maybe it was on the other channel. Um, oh my God. Bullhorn, Betty has something to say. Yeah, that was a boring one. Tell us where he is. Is she serious? Maybe it is her main channel. Because she's not allowed to hide anything because she's in a court case. She can private it or put it under members only, which no doubt she might have because she really went on a rant. But don't worry, I have it even if she did. And if not, oh, here it is. Gosh, she's streaming like Jailhouse Rock or Box. Oh my God. She, her content is all the same stuff. She regurgitates the same stuff over and over 4 or 5 times a day on TikTok, on YouTube. She puts everything from TikTok on YouTube to get out of going on YouTube. Oh my God. How is she getting these subs? Is she buying subs? Because come on, Betty didn't budge from 24 for how long? And now all of a sudden she's close to 30? Come on, really? I don't know. Hey, Remy. Yeah, he woke up coughing his butt off, puking. And I just carried everything, my laptop and everything outside. I'm like, I can't sleep. I'm going live. Well, I ended up having to just cuddle him and hold him for a while. You know, he's still my baby. And so, yeah, I didn't get to go live. But I was still wide awake. I didn't fall asleep till 4:15 and got up at 5:30. But I'll tell you what I'm doing. I'm getting my hair done Saturday. I can't wait to get this shit cut off. I am so excited about getting it all chopped up. Hey, Brianna. But oh, Brianna, you and voices are so spot on. I thought I was the only one thinking about that. When you think about the Sebastian Rogers case, and if you pay attention to that Terry Lynn's calls, that girl's Terry, I don't know you. I've just watched a lot of your videos. Girl, listen, I'm being serious here. Take some friendly advice. Get into therapy and back away from YouTube. You are beyond obsessed and it is freaking creepy. It is freaking creepy. And girl, no one even knew who you was till you started doing this with the Sebastian Rogers case. So if Brittany wants to call somebody out saying, well, they never had views till they started calling me out, and attacking me all the time. Now, Illuminati and nonsense are getting all these views because of me. You need to go at Terry. Because nobody even knew Terry was around. But yeah, Brittany, nobody's getting numbers because of you. Trust and believe that. Yeah, I think this is the one. Yeah, I think this is the one. It's just at the end. I don't want to play this whole live because if Betty's spewing, Betty don't lie. Betty's never attacked an innocent person. Yep, this is it. Yeah, this is the one. Okay, let me share screen. Because if not, I made sure I had a backup because I know how Betty is. So, yeah, I've learned to have a backup. Oh, yeah, voices. Oh, I can't wait. It's down to the small of my back, and it is so thick and heavy, and it's too hot in Florida. I'm going short. I'm even letting. They only need 18 inches to donate for a wig. I'm letting them take more than that off. I cannot wait. There's days that I damn near cry to comb my hair because of my nerve damage on the left side of my head, and it'll trigger an attack, and I'll be in pain for heavy pain for hours just to comb my hair. I'm over it. My hair grows so fast, just like my nails. That's why I don't get tips anymore. My nails grow so damn fast, it's just not worth me paying for tips. And they're so thick that it's hard to break them. And when they break down below the skin line. So, I usually just go get gel polish on my nails because they're just natural. They grow like hotcakes. My hair's the same way. If I cut my hair into a short pixie and I don't touch my hair for 1 year, it'll be right back almost down to the small of my back. That's how fast it just always has grown like that. I used to have hair down to my knees. It was down to the back of my knees. Oh, it was a pain in the ass. And I went from that to a short pixie. You want to talk about extreme? My mom cried her eyes out that I cut my hair off. I thought she was going to kill me. But yeah, I can't wait. It's just hot and miserable down here, too. You want to see the screenshots? All right, I'll show you. All right, we'll do that first. I will be glad. Oops. Don't need that tab open. I will be glad to show you the screenshots. But, Betty only shows you part because she don't want to show you everything. But I don't know what she's doing. Why is she's looking for attention from the wrong person. Why would you even want attention from JR? Come on, really? Come on. Oof. Okay. Let me share screen and I will show you the screenshots. I guess this is just a sample of what she has. Okay. Blank screen posted these, but I also have them. It says, why dirty delete if you can't stand on what you say? Lots of laugh. Betty says, he'll do the same to you. When you want the truth, reach out. Remember, you'll always be number two. You should haven't fished in another woman's pond. He's not a good guy. Just saying. This was to Magnolia. Okay, this is message number one. This is JLR to her. On my way. Won't be there till 9 or 10. My mod, Magnolia, from Palm Beach, is meeting me there and coming as my guest. Wait a minute. Why is it doing that? Why is it? What the hell? She wants to see a Trump rally. Okay. Then we go. Where to go? Here we go. And he says she wants to see a Trump rally. Be nice to her. Betty responds, Jonathan, I bet you lied to her and told her I'm some crazy freak stalking you, didn't you? Just like everybody else you told me about, like KC, how you didn't F her, you didn't impregnate her, how you weren't with her, but everybody knew. She stole jewelry from you and crap like that. So all that was true, and you lied to me about that. You lied to me about Magnolia and you, too. JLR answers back. You human piece of garbage. She has cancer and sick. She's not my girlfriend. Shame on you. Don't contact me again. But of course, Betty didn't show any of the before and afters of those messages. Oh, Bet. Oh, Bet. Got to show the messages in their entirety, Bets. Come on now. So I guess there's going to be more coming. Well, what do you all think of that? You got more than that? I still think it wasn't that kind of relationship. I just don't even think JLR could have that kind of hey revival. Hey Daly. I don't think that hey Ange. I don't think I don't know, I just can't see him in a yeah, I don't he just strikes me as he doesn't care about how can I say this nicely? He just doesn't strike me as the type that even cares about having a relationship with a woman, if you get my meaning, or anybody for that matter. It just doesn't seem like a priority. Oh, look at that face. Tell me that's not a good pause. Wait. Oh my God. Pause on point. Pause on point. Need to screenshot that. I was going to do a combo thumbnail, but I didn't want to put Betty with the psychics, even though I found Betty Jr. Remember, y'all, I showed you her? She is a spitting image of Betty. Yeah. And she likes Betty too. But Betty's new BFF is Tony. Yeah. Tony thinks that Betty's just a great person. And he's up her ass in her chats now. Because, she's always supporting Seth and slamming the Proudfoots and everybody. And she's dying to get Seth and Tony on her channel. Yeah, and then Seth wonders why people say what they say about him. Well, we're just going to review a little bit of this because I always say that, and then Betty pisses me off, and I never get to what I'm doing. I think it starts right here.
Of a child.
Wait a minute.
A boring runaway case of a child. Just he said Chris wanted us to all believe. Didn't we say that like a month ago? Chris just wants us, they just want us to believe this was just a boring runaway case of a child.
Kind of is.
Tennessee ain't looking at, they haven't even brought the forensic trucks in. Madeline Soto,
hey, T. Marie.
She had forensic trucks there before the end of night. Here in Florida, of course, where we know how to do law enforcement.
Betty, quit comparing the two cases. They are nothing alike. First off, law enforcement already had Stephen in their sights. The reason everything went down so fast with him was because they already had him in his sights for other issues. Then they found the evidence on his phone. So, Betty, they're totally different stories. You can't compare the cases.
I think Grady
usually you slam law enforcement in Florida. Grady Judd don't know you exist.
I think Tennessee, the Tennessee Bureau of Investigations and all of their trainers need to come to Florida. They need to get their butts to Florida. They need to be trained properly.
Oh my Lord!
I wish Grady Judd would institutionalize his gifts, right?
Okay, look. In order for me to review you, you have got to stop that fake ass cackle because it upsets Sir Duke and it wakes him up, and then he comes over here biting and clawing me because you're on my screen, and he yanks my damn cords out. So look, we got to have a deal here. You got to stop that damn fake cackle.
Take the Grady Judd School of Law Enforcement, Grady Judd School of Law Enforcement.
Oh, he put you in jail.
I can hear that.
He put you in jail.
Talking to myself, yeah. He gets a little giddy when he talks about the yes. KJ, yes, he's but he seems just listen. 4 fortunately, he, it seems like he's so prideful because we know he's talking about himself.
Oh, come on, plug
Listen
Stan.
to this.
That is missing. And unfortunately, the best part about it is he has managed to do this without any evidence left behind whatsoever.
We're going to hear it again.
It's so simple that
Okay, I'm gonna fast forward just
it's
because
probably
I
a very
can't stand
boring
what she
case
says.
if you took away all the crap. It's just fortunately, the best part about it.
Best part about it. He managed to do it without leaving any evidence.
Betty, it's a figure of speech. You idiot.
It's behind. Yeah.
And he did.
18-year-old autistic boy.
And he did. What about it? Do you have any evidence to prove otherwise? Do you have any evidence to prove that these parents did anything? I think not.
It has a litany of medical issues. It's
not a litany.
Just amazing. I mean, golly. Able to. Best part about it. Best part about Sebastain Rogers is he was able to walk out the door and disappear into the pitch of night and never be seen again and not leave a stitch of evidence. Wow. It's amazing how a kid is. I mean, I cover this every day. I don't know if I'm that clever.
Oh, we already know you're not. Don't worry.
But I'm not military trained,
And the military don't train you for any of this stuff, Betty. They went through basic training. It is called basic training for a reason. You are not taught how to pass lie detector tests. You are not taught how to make your child disappear or how to clean up a crime scene in basic training. You clearly know nothing about the military. There is other training you can take depending on what your classification is, what you qualify to get into from your test scores. See, that's how it works in the military. Even though you want to do something, if you don't have the right test scores, you're not getting in to that program. Yeah. See, when you take your test to go in the first place, it classifies you on and puts you in the categories you're eligible for, Betty. This woman knows nothing. And, my husband was a Navy SEAL, but not when he went in. When he went in like anybody else and went through basic training. All my brothers, a couple of my sisters, my nephews, my niece, my husband's side of the family. It's after basic training is then where you move on. And you don't even want to know what my husband had to do to get into the SEALs. All right. You trust me, you wouldn't be able to handle it. But yeah. And yeah, my husband was a head communications officer. He got all the incoming messages coming on ship to everybody. And guess what? He wasn't allowed to tell even his best friend that his mother just died. Because it had to go through the captain first. You wouldn't know nothing about that kind of stuff, though.
Oh, maybe that's just the military train part of cleaning up.
Oh, no. The military don't teach you how to clean up a crime scene.
So great. Fun fact. I don't believe this boy walked out
of his house
willingly.
Hey, Bethany 13.
Fun fact is I want Katie.
Yeah, I asked my husband. I'm like, dude. Well, see, my brother was an MP for 25 years. In the Army. My nephew was in Special Forces. Basic training didn't teach him how to do none of that stuff. There was additional other training, but you're not trained in basic training on how to pass a lie detector test or how to clean up a crime scene. I'm just saying.
Outfoot to explain what happened that evening. Fun fact. Listen to this. I want you guys to hear this. I'm going to step it back just a little bit because I like the bedtime story.
But remember, Betty doesn't think that they should have any veterans benefits. Remember, she wants them all taken from them. because in her eyes, they're guilty and they don't deserve any veterans benefits. Forget that they served our country. And trust me, that the benefits aren't all that, Betty. My own husband doesn't go to the VA for a good reason. But okay, Betty.
Stories analysis. I think this
is he has managed to do this.
Let's go back.
Yeah, the Navy SEAL movie, Ange.
Let's listen.
Proudfoot, and when he appeared on the panel of another YouTube show this past weekend, he said some pretty cray-cray things. The show I'm talking about has proven to be a safe place for Chris and Katie Proudfoot. It is a place where they are lauded, celebrated, admired. It is not a place of criticism.
I think they're talking about Clues Channel. I'm not sure whose channel they're talking about. I have to assume that.
Oh, Betty,
just an assumption on my part.
Betty. You do not want to bark up that tree. If I was you, I wouldn't even mention Clue. I'm telling you, Betty, you don't want to bark up that tree, honey. Why don't you go lie to the court some more? And lie to your chat about what actually happened in court. You're good at that.
Don't know.
So let's begin with this zinger.
It's so...
Is this the reporter room? Because we're going to review her over the next day or two. That woman, she claims she's an investigative journalist, but never tells you how or shows any credentials. But she's another wacko.
It's so simple that it's probably a very boring case if you took away all the crap. It's just a simple, we have a 15-year-old autistic child that is missing.
Exactly.
And unfortunately, the best part about it is he has managed to do this without any evidence left behind whatsoever. That is the most unique aspect of this case.
Unique?
Did you hear Chris say that the best thing about Sebastian's disappearance is that he left no evidence behind? Shouldn't Chris be saying the worst thing about Sebastian's disappearance is that he left no evidence?
It's a figure of speech. It's his wording. It is something that he slipped out the way he did. I mean, but then again, when you're running away, you're not taking out a freaking billboard, or you're not knocking on mom's bedroom door and saying, "Hey, mom, 5 minutes, I'm going to run away. Is that all right with you?" I mean, it's called running away for a reason. You don't advertise it to the world first. You know, I was only like 8 years old when I ran away to my basement, and I took like cans of corn and stuff with me. I had no idea what the hell I was going to do with them. Then there was the spider. That ruined my runaway. Yeah. Anyway.
Evidence behind? Doesn't Chris want Sebastian's fate to be known? Doesn't he want Sebastian?
I don't know. She doesn't say who it is, but I don't know. It sounds like the reporter room, but I could be wrong. I'm not sure.
To be found and for everyone to get answers. I don't think the use of the word best there is a mistake. I think it's very revealing. I think it's a Freudian slip. I also think it may be what's called Duper's delight. Just in case.
I wanted you guys to hear this.
Yeah, that's a good one. That could be it. Maybe meaning that's how smart he is. Exactly. But I'll tell you what, Brianna and Voices, you two are on the same wavelength. Now, think back, guys. And when I said this weeks ago, people thought I was nuts. But because I had already previously listened to that Terry Lynn live with the calls. And I had questions for Seth's mom and sister. But I don't know. The vibes I get, and I could be wrong, and it's just, vibes. But do y'all remember that that Rudy dude, the one where the mom hit him and said he had run away, and then all this stuff came out. He got hooked up with these idiots that were saying he was abused and emmed and all that other stuff. Yeah, I don't know. But you know how he never really was missing in the first place? mom was hiding them. I'm just saying. I don't think Katie's the one hiding them. Hey, Chico. But, weeks ago when I listened to that live with those phone calls, I had questions, but, they never got answered, of course. You get blocked when you ask a question.
Don't know what that is. Duper's delight is the
Rudy
temporary
Farias,
thrill
yeah,
that some people experience when they cheat or deceive someone. It's also known as cheater's high. I'm wondering.
What did you say, Chico? My mama let me walk out the door with my little blue backpack. I came back 20 minutes later crying, but I was a youngin' then. Yeah, I was only, I think, 8 or 9 when I ran away to the basement. But see, I forgot that there's spiders in the basement. So yeah, it kind of ruined my runaway. And I don't know what I was going to do with them cans of corn because I didn't even know how to open the damn things. But I don't know. I guess I thought I was going to live in the basement. I don't know. I was mad because she took my toys.
If Chris was engaging in a little Duper's delight there. Let me play.
Granny, you were one of the stars of Britney's live tonight. She had so much to say. And I couldn't comment. Dumb bitch is such a coward. She locked her chat down so nobody could comment.
For you one more time.
It's so simple that it's probably a very boring case if you took away all the crap. It's just a simple, we have a 15-year-old autistic child that is missing. And unfortunately, the best part about it is he has managed to do this without any evidence left behind whatsoever.
Now that I rehear that again, that does, right, like that. Yeah, what he's saying is the dude is smart. I mean, come on, let's face it. He's smart. He did it. Hey, Chris Kress. He did it. And, I still think somebody picked him up. He went out to meet someone, but that's just my opinion. It doesn't matter. What I think doesn't matter. I have no bearing in this case. But that's just my opinion. And like I said, I don't know who did, but I have questions for Seth's mother and sister. I just do. I did weeks ago when I heard those recordings.
Is the most unique aspect of this case.
No.
He sounds proud of himself. He's not proud of Sebastain.
Huh?
He's proud of himself.
What?
He's got time. He needs to explain.
No, he doesn't.
Left to go get his camper.
So?
Let me grab this.
Oh, it's getting ready to happen.
This is Betty. This is Betty. Hello?
Hey, girl next door.
Betty, this is Doug.
Are you going to be nice to me today, Doug?
Yes, I'm going to be nice. But I did some research.
Okay, I'm ready
on this
for
case.
it.
Okay? Have you read the divorce papers of Chris, of Katie?
Now, just listen to what Betty says here.
No, I don't get into divorce papers because divorces.
You hadn't read the divorce papers.
I read a few.
Okay, she don't get into divorce cases, but yet she sure didn't hesitate to get in to Chris's divorce with Nina or his other ex-wives who never came forward, but Betty's had a lot to say about it. See, the hypocrisy is going to be overflowing here in a minute. We all know how she's attacked Chris over his divorces and what Nina's had to say. It's coming.
Sheets of unsubstantiated allegations in divorce papers. Yes.
Oh, it's unsubstantiated in the court documents. But it wasn't when Nina got on a panel because the dude was going to be a witness for her in her custody battle against Chris. Voluntarily, he was not subpoenaed. At least he hasn't stated he was subpoenaed. And by the way, he's coming back live. And guess who's going to be on his panel? Brittany J. I told you he didn't leave YouTube. He hid because he knew this stuff was coming out. Hey, Layla.
Have you heard about them getting married, how old Katie was.
Yeah, she was 19.
Nope. Nope.
You better do some more research. Mama signed the papers. She got married at the age of 14-year-old.
I don't think she was 14 when she got married. to
Oh, Betty.
The papers that Mama signed to allow her to get
Sam.
married
And
to
where did these documents come from?
in California. They're in California. They're in California is where she signed the papers for Seth to marry her 14-year-old daughter.
Betty, you know I don't never pick on you about your looks because that's just not my thing. But I have to right now. Look, honey, you are too old to only halfway braid your hair. If you're going to braid your hair, do it right. Do it right because it looks really ridiculous, Betty. Just saying. You're a little old for that look anyway. Just trying to give you some friendly advice here.
Because she was pregnant.
I don't believe it. But
Oh, believe it.
If you've got it, can you send those to me so I can look at them?
But I thought you don't care.
Public records in California is the only way I found it. I didn't print them out.
Okay, can you send me the link that you found?
It's public records in California. Divorce papers.
I know, but what
That's all I looked
website
up.
did you
Go to Reddit, Betty. They're on Reddit.
find them on?
Public records of California divorce papers.
I know, but
I know,
looked at-
Morrissey. She could have some of mine. My hair is so damn thick. I'd be glad. Hey, Mr. Nobody. I'd be glad to give her some of my hair. I seriously would. It is so thick and heavy. I'm over it. I cannot wait. Saturday needs to be tomorrow. My head's going to be like a bobblehead because there's so much hair. When they cut it all off, my head's going to feel like there's nothing.
that in, and I don't
Maybe I should send Betty the hair there since there's going to be more than enough for a wig. The extra I should send to Betty.
see anything here. So what link did you use to look at them?
It is so cool though. My hairdresser puts down this mat, this like thing, and because last time she chopped it all off, it was enough for a wig. She donates it to make wigs for cancer patients, so they can have real hair wigs. And my hair is all the same length, so they don't have to. And my hair is not dried out or nothing like that. But yeah. Anyway. They do their thing with it anyway. But it is so cool, the things she puts down so it's not on the floor and doesn't get mixed up with anything else. It's a whole problem. But anyway, yeah. She's excited she gets to donate it.
Got what link that was we looked at. But she was 14-year-old when she got married.
Okay, well, I mean, nobody's been able to show me the documents, and I've been looking for
Oh,
them.
my Lord.
So,
No, you haven't.
If maybe when you come across them, send me the link and I'll look at them and review them. But I haven't been able to find them personally.
But if she was 14-year-old, like the paper says, then it's all wrong. The poor little old boy was done wrong all around.
Yeah, but I have a funny feeling because I've looked at this case upside down, one side, the other. I've seen divorce papers, but I've never seen anything state that. And
Betty, Seth himself has stated how old Katie was. Why don't you freaking use the ears you were given for the purpose they were given to you for? Take your blinders off, take your earplugs out, and actually listen to the facts.
if there are
Actually, she was 12 when he met her. A couple years later, he started messing with her. You need to learn the facts.
papers out there that are being peddled, I doubt they're coming from because I haven't seen them. I haven't seen them.
You're a liar.
So you read the divorce papers
Between Seth
about what she filed for restraining order?
yeah, I've read
all
all
that.
that. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I've read all that.
Okay. What does Seth used to do in front of Sebastain?
Well, I know that he lost his cool. They're all over there. At least that's what is alleged. The problem is, this is the problem. You're going to talk. I understand where you're coming from. So let me
Go
Just listen. Just
go to
wait.
jail for justice.
I'm not going to jail
She
for
got the
justice. I'm not
Well,
going to
she
jail
got
for
the divorce.
justice.
She got the divorce paper.
Mm-mm.
She sent me the link.
Okay, well then she can send me the link, or somebody in my mod can send me the link for it. But no, I'm not going to J for Justice. I've got nothing to do over there on that. That they're bashing an innocent man, and I totally disagree with what's been going on. Point blank.
When it's documented in the court.
Wait a minute. You're not going to go to another Tragedy Pimp's channel because they're bashing what you consider an innocent man, but yet you bash Chris Proudfoot probably 10 times a day with videos. Who's innocent? Because there's no evidence that anybody did anything. So in reality, they all are innocent. Oh, look at my poor doggy. He's limping so bad. I got to give him some more time, some more Motrin. Oh.
Court papers.
Well, you can't even produce the court papers. You're telling me it's documented in these court papers. I see a bunch of biased people with butthurt feelings.
She's the one that sent it to me.
Yeah, she's also the one that gave us Steph a freaking nutcase that wasn't a freaking searcher. Didn't even have damn dogs. Didn't do her due diligence.
If she was 14-year-old, what does that make sense?
I don't get into the rumors. I don't get into the rumors. Why are you attacking? Doug, let me ask you this: why are you attacking an innocent man?
She flip flops, mystery. 1 minute it's she's saying something shitty about Seth. Hey, see Nikki. The next minute she's back on the Chris train.
Walked around naked in front of that little boy.
Why are you going to start attacking the Proudfoots that actually did their dirty deeds? Why are you attacking a man that did something potentially when this kid was back in California years ago? But you're totally avoiding the fact that people are doing something to this boy tomorrow and yesterday.
Betty, why did you attack Chris Proudfoot daily, multiple times a day, about ex-wives? How come it's not okay when it's about Seth, but it's okay when it's about Chris? You had no problem bashing him over what Nina alleges without any evidence whatsoever. Not a police report, nothing. Absolutely nothing. But it's okay, right? Got it.
It's the whole family.
Okay, and it's a whole fucking family. Now, what's your fucking point, Doug? Anything else? Would you like? How much more would you like to bash? How much more would you like to bash?
Everyone,
Doug, I'm blocking your number. We're done. We're done. We're done. He's getting my blood pressure high. We're done. Doug, don't call back to my channel. Don't call back to my channel. Okay, you need to do better.
That's nasty, Betty. That's been a long time sub of yours, man. You are nasty to people. I don't know how you keep subs.
Research and quit taking everybody else's BS. I want to see the documents. I'm not going to argue with anybody when you can't even produce me the freaking documents you're arguing about.
Betty, Seth has said it himself out of his own mouth.
I don't argue with idiots. First and foremost, if it offends people, then you're probably being offended right now by me saying that. That means you probably personally feel yourself as an idiot. If you're not offended by that comment, you're probably one of the smart people. Okay? Okay. Now that we're through that, Doug, please don't call back to my show. I've given you an opportunity. We do not bash innocent people here. If you want to talk about the case, you want to talk about information of the case, that's fine. This man had to fight to get the CPS records. This man had to deal with all of this. This man has been out in that field.
He didn't fight. All he did was request them and got them. Guess what? He got his own records because the school called CPS on him for hitting Sebastain in front of a teacher. Betty.
Not until you come here and tell me and prove to me that Chris and Katie had no part in this, in his disappearance. I don't want to hear any more about Seth.
Prove to us he did. They did. Where's the proof? Where's the proof that they had anything to do with it, Betty? What evidence do you have that law enforcement and nobody else has? Please share. Let me know. He's innocent. because there's no evidence otherwise. But you have no problem attacking him. You've attacked the Wells for how many years now? With no proof, no evidence that they did anything.
Seth Rogers on my channel. When it comes to this, if you have relevant information that isn't gossip, I'll entertain it.
Huh?
But I've watched channels take and put out false information after false information on this platform intentionally to hurt one person and one person only. Let me be.
Betty, what the hell? You're one of them channels, dude. Seriously. When have you put out factual information? When? No, I'll wait. Am I going to be waiting till hell freezes over? Because you do exactly what you're sitting here saying other people do. Got that mirror self-reflection up again, don't you, old Bets? Maybe you should use it when you do your hair.
Very clear on this platform, will not engage in the nonsense. I'm done. I'm here to help. This is the true crime genre of YouTube. We talk about cases and bad guys. If anybody has
what bad guy in this case? Where's the bad guy in this case? No one's been charged. There's been no crime committed. So there's that. And you don't see Chris and Katie going around slamming Seth with truth because they could, but they don't. Just saying. It is what it is.
It's a personality conflict. This is not the place to
Personality conflict.
I've got a lot of personality conflicts. I've got a lot of dirty laundry I could air. I'm choosing to stay on this case.
You do?
So if you guys would like to learn about...
Betty, you're such a liar. Because if you had it, girlfriend, you'd have been at the top of the freaking Eiffel Tower screaming it to everybody.
This case, this is what we're going to do. This child right here was left in these people's home and disappeared. There is no evidence the boy walked out of the home. These are my primary focus until they can satisfy my mind.
Okay, Betty, you're not law enforcement. They don't have to satisfy anything with you. Because, guess what? What you think don't freaking matter. Don't freaking matter one bit in this case. Law enforcement is the one it matters to, not you. Show me some proof that they did anything. Show me, Betty. Show me that this kid did not just run away, did not go out to meet someone. Show me some evidence, not just your big mouth. You being the receipt doesn't work.
This is where this channel's focus is going to be, and any information to locate this boy right here.
Okay.
Anything else over and above that?
Betty, Chris was out of town 3.5 hours away. Even the wanky PIs admitted that. They verified it. Yeah. Sorry, Bets.
That is done.
Okay. Done?
This is not a drama channel.
Oh, it is. Oh, it is.
So if you guys are looking for that, this is not the place for you to be.
Oh.
There's plenty of channels out there that gets true crime and the drama all up in one channel. That's not this channel. So if that's what you're looking for, you're in the wrong house.
What universe are we
talk
talking
about
in tonight?
Cases. We talk about bad guys. That's what we talk about over here. Okay?
Yeah.
So just to be very clear.
What freaking universe are we in? Please, somebody tell me. Betty, you are Grandma. What are you talking about? Oh, Lord.
So if you guys would like to call in and would like to talk about the case, then that's where we're going to keep the focus. I'm fine.
You're fine?
But we need to have a come to Jesus because I'm sick and tired of this crap coming here. We do not
Oh.
bash innocent people on this channel.
Huh? Okay, we have got to be in an alternate universe, right? Now, we have to be. She doesn't attack innocent people. Oh, Lord have mercy.
If people want to do that, they want to get into that drama, they can
Mhm.
take it on their channel. They can, trust me, it's a lot more clicky and viewy to have the drama. I don't want it.
Oh, but you are the drama. You are Krama.
Thank you, Brittany. Thank you. So now getting back to this, getting back to the
here we
topic
go.
of conversation, which is Chris's poor behavior, not
Oh,
Seth's,
here we
or Doug
go.
in the back that can't understand or pull a stick out.
Where's your evidence that Chris did anything, Betty? I want to see it right now, damn it. Right now, show your evidence. Let's go. Bring it on, girl.
Out of his ass.
Okay, let's do it. Come on.
We're talking about the two people that are acting suspicious.
How
We're
are they
talking
acting
about the two
suspicious?
people that had the last contact with this young boy before
Nope.
he disappeared.
No, Chris did not. Chris was not home. Had not been home. You were wrong. That's your evidence. That's your evidence. Have you asked Seth why he hadn't seen his son? Huh? Did you?
We're talking about two people
Uh-huh.
that are littered in the Department of Children and Family
They
Services.
are not littered, Betty. There was one incident. One. There's multiple with the other side. Just saying. Not just in court docs with documents with the court, but also there's CPS records on that one as well. But see, you don't want to go there. You don't want to look at the factual evidence, Betty. You just want to make up shit and run with rumors.
Okay, we're not talking about the situations that happened years ago. We're talking about the situations that have recently happened. Okay, so that's where we're focused on, because this happened recently. Okay, he didn't disappear 8 years ago when they were going through the divorce, or 10
Dear
years ago, or
Corpus,
15
I
years
tell
ago,
you,
or
Chris
whatever
Kress.
the years ago it was that they were going through the divorce. We're not talking about that time. Okay, we're gonna fast forward and take our time machine to the current time.
Oh, now we're going to fast forward. But Betty, for 3 months almost, you have hammered this man over his marriages and divorces, over his ex-wife. You lied and said other ex-wives said stuff that they never said because they've never come forward. You lied and said he was home when he wasn't home, Betty. Okay.
20,
Sir Duke,
24,
no.
okay, and
No.
2023.
Leave my
That's where this
cords.
channel is going
Dookie
to
doo.
reside in.
You're going to go to
in
the moon. I'm
2023
telling you.
and 2024 era.
No,
Okay?
no, sir.
And if we can focus on the
No.
2023 and the 2024
Get
era,
away from my cord.
I'm pretty sure
Back
Seth
away.
really doesn't have a whole lot to do with that. We will be coming back to these people, right?
Okay.
So let's get back on to this.
Are you going to show us some evidence that these people right here did anything? I mean, come on, bring it on.
I want you guys to hear this for all the new people coming in.
Okay.
Behind whatsoever.
Oh, here we go. I don't want to hear it again.
That is, it's so simple that
I don't want to hear it again.
it's just a simple.
Thank
We have
you,
a
Prince.
15. Best part about it is he. That
And you know, also, we have to remember that Chris Proudfoot also said on Web Sleuths something about there's no proof. So we've got a father that's saying, or stepfather rather, that's saying there's no proof and that there's no evidence. These are not comfortable words that I like hearing. Hey, Susan, it's nice to see you. These are not words that I'm comfortable hearing.
Hey, Little Red.
From a parent of a missing child. These are
Betty, nobody gives two shits what you're comfortable hearing. Just saying.
not words you want to hear. No parent that's missing a child uses these words.
And how do you know? Have you ever been the parent of a missing child? Huh? Have you? I don't think so. But we're going to move on from you because we got psychics to have fun with. And you're not fun anymore. You're not fun anymore. But I'm going to let you finish your rant because you're about to say some really stupid shit.
Hey, Betty, good morning. So why is Chris using these types of words? I don't know.
You don't.
I don't know. I just know he is. I know he is.
So,
for those that are just tuning in, we are having an open conversation about the newest comments and commentary that Chris.
It's not newest, Betty. That's old news. You keep regurgitating this stuff. How many videos a day? 5, 6 videos a day saying the same thing. How are you not getting hit for reused content? YouTube, wake the hell up.
Has said, I kind of feel that he's proud of himself.
Oh.
I don't think Sebastain did this. You guys know my opinion on this.
But where's your evidence?
I really don't think Sebastain did this.
Okay.
Sorry, guys. I haven't been feeling all that well since I've had this abscess. I mean, it's been kind of
Betty,
messing with my neck and my stomach a little bit.
Huh?
So you got to give me just a little bit of a second. Sorry, I'm trying to get through these lives well, but I haven't been doing too well. I'm not sick, but I've been dealing with an infection. So, and it's starting to bother my neck and not make me feel too awfully hot. So hopefully I can get into the dentist this week and get the car back. Hopefully the car should be back today, just FYI. But right now we're just dealing with Chris and his statements that he most recently made. And those are just weird.
Betty, it wasn't recent, but okay.
He's talking about how lucky he is that there's no evidence left. He seems
that's not what he said. Quit twisting what he said. He never said that he's lucky there's no evidence. You freaking idiot. Maybe you need to replay it again, and this time open your ears.
Sebastain has gone away and not coming back. But see, this is the problem we have. We knew that this is what Chris has been trying to portray. We said this from the very beginning. This is the story that he was going to portray. And he is literally...
Oh, well, she does. I know, Gina. They've hit some good channels for using their own content. But she does it. She's been doing it for months. She will go do a TikTok video with the same regurgitated crap. Bring it to YouTube. And then turn around and do a YouTube video on the same regurgitated crap. Then go back and do a TikTok video. Same shit. Bring it to YouTube. And she posts the same stuff on all her channels. Both of her TikToks, all 3 of her YouTubes, her Kick, everything. It's insane.
He's saying exactly what we said over a month ago he was trying to accomplish. And it was the fact that this is just a boring case of a 15-year-old kid running away. Well, it's not. It's the problem. It's not. Listen to this.
Okay.
It's so simple that it's probably a very boring case if you took away all the crap. It's just a simple, we have a 15-year-old autistic child that is missing. And
nobody in their household is freaking out about it. Did you notice that?
Betty, you're not in that household. You have no idea what goes on in that household. You've never been there. You don't know that. You have no idea, girl.
He's not freaking out. Mom's not freaking out. Nobody is just. Thank you, Crimson. God bless you. Nobody is just distraught. They're all just chill. I've never seen anything like this in my life. Just chill. And if we had not said that.
Exactly, Gina. So she can analyze his words, but we can't judge her on her words when she said some children should be euthanized. Yep. She should have been hit with reused content like everyone else does. Yep. It very well could be that simple. I pray not too simple, like Harley Dilly case, both known to hide. Yep. It could be as simple as someone could be hiding them. I don't know. Because maybe... Oh, let me shut up. Never mind.
That up front at the beginning. And what did I also say at the beginning? that the biggest key piece of evidence for me is the lack of evidence.
Okay,
It's
Betty, the biggest piece of evidence is the what? Do you even understand the things you say? Because clearly you don't know the law like you claim. I've reviewed your court documents, the transcripts too. You have no clue. But okay.
It's the lack of evidence.
The lack.
It's not the evidence. It's the lack of evidence, because how in the world does a 15-year-old autistic boy leave without shoes and cover?
Okay, look, I'm sick of you throwing that up. Quit doing it. Quit defining him by his autism. His autism does not define him. He was very smart, very high functioning. Betty, do your homework. Him being autistic does not define him as a human being.
Up every ounce of evidence that he even walked out the door. It doesn't make sense. Only people that are trying to cover up those tracks are able to cover up those tracks. That boy ain't trying to cover up his tracks. He's not thinking like that. He couldn't. I don't even know if he's capable of thinking like that. So there's really all my commentary. I don't know if people are trying to call in or not. It looks like there were several people, but the phone is not ringing and I can't get the phone to ring. So I see that there were, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different people that have tried to call in, but my phones are not, after Doug, my phones would kaput. I don't know what to do. I don't know. Oh, did I turn them off? Maybe I turned them off. Hold on a second. Maybe I turned them off when he got on there. Let me turn it on. There we go. If you guys would like, call in. I'll leave them open for 2 more minutes, but I'm kind of done with my commentary on this. It was just I'm appalled. I'm appalled with Chris and Katie's behavior. I'm consistently appalled with Chris and Katie's behavior, and I'm sick and tired of arguing with people.
What behavior exactly? Because you're appalled because they're not jumping around on all you tragedy pimps panels, spewing garbage and attacking the other parent? Is that what you're appalled about? Okay.
About Seth. This is not about Seth.
Maybe you should tell Seth that.
This is Betty. This is Betty. Good morning. How are you?
Oh, guys, do me a favor. Hit that like button so I can get this video in that algorithm thing there. And if you're not subbed up, sub up. I am so close to 2K. I am so close.
Oh, I am wonderful.
Betty, you didn't fix your phones.
Well, there you go. Roll Tide. That's not right. Roll Tide.
She has no idea that nobody can hear the
I
phones.
have Alabama people in my chat all the time. I don't watch football anymore.
What's the matter, Sir Duke? You went in the house?
I know. That's what I hear.
I'll gladly get up and let you in the house, so you leave my cords alone. Go ahead.
Uh-huh.
Good.
But my question is why are all these?
She has no clue. Nobody
can crap that literally
can
has
hear her
nothing
caller.
to do with the case.
All right, let's fast
Everybody's
forward.
saying there's no sound. It sounds like my sound just dropped. Hold on a second. Got literally blown up. Give me just a second. Let me get that then. Okay, go ahead and talk. Can you guys hear? Oh, oh it just hung
I'm
up.
sorry,
on
Betty,
whoever
but
it
your
was.
hair looks
God
like
burn it.
shit.
Did you guys hear the ring? The phones are acting funny. I guess I'm just going to have to close down the phones. The phones are, if somebody wants to try to call in, we'll try. I'd like to have the last caller call back. Because I don't know. If we can't get it to work, we can't get it to work. I can take this off and put it back on, but it's, I don't know. Some days we have no problems with it. I set it up and from my audio it looks fine. I had to reset because nobody could hear you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Nobody can hear Betty.
All right. Well, listen. Yeah, nobody can hear you on the phone there until later today when we open up the phone lines again. I don't know what the problem is here, but I'm having some major issues. I'm so sorry, but everybody's... Oh, wait, whoa. They're saying that they can hear me, just not you. You on. So I would like to source that to see if it's absolutely accurate. Aw. Yeah, I don't really care. To be honest with you, I would like to source that to see if it's absolutely accurate, but I don't know what happened. At the end of the day, that was 15 years ago. It literally has nothing to do with this case. If it was done lawfully and legally, which it sounds like it was, it's not my problem. I really don't care if it was done lawfully and legally, which it sounds like it was. We need to move on to the unlawful behavior. And I'm sick and tired. I don't really give a rat's ass if they have 100,000 people, 97,000 people. If you're being a shit here on the street.
Okay, so you're okay with a 23-year-old man messing with a 14-year-old kid. You're good with that because in your mind it was done lawful and legally. Are you fucking sick in the head? Are you really that twisted in your head? Okay. And again, there's been no laws broken. There's no one charged with a crime because there's been no crime committed as of yet. So, there's that.
Of YouTube attacking a man that's done nothing wrong, an innocent man, they can all kiss my ass.
Okay. Chris Proudfoot and Katie haven't done anything wrong either. There's no evidence to say they have. So until there is, they are innocent too, Betty. You know, it doesn't work the way you said. It's not guilty till proven innocent. It's innocent till proven guilty, you dumb dits.
Yeah. I appreciate it. I'm sorry. I wish they could hear you. All right, honey bunny. Thank you. Bye-bye. All right, guys. I don't know what's going on with my audio here. But, you know, this is where I'm at. I'm done with the bullshit and the attacks of this man. And I don't care. If he went to court and he did everything lawfully and legally, if that's the case, that's what I'm hearing here. Mom signed a document. I'm not entertaining any phone calls right now because nobody can hear you guys, unfortunately. Unless, can you guys hear the phones ringing or no? You guys still can't hear any of that? But I'm not willing to attack a man that has nothing to do with the disappearance of his child. Now, I understand.
Well, Chris doesn't either. He wasn't even in the same state. He wasn't at home. Go figure.
JS for Justice has some kind of loyalty to the people that are attacking Seth. And I tried to not have to say anybody or poke the bear or anything like that because I want to stay out of the drama.
Oh,
but
yeah. Hey, John, if that would have been Chris, oh, my gosh. It would have been content for days with her.
Okay? I'm tired of these people attacking an innocent man. I don't give a rat's ass. If they did something lawfully or legally, guess what? That's the realm I live in to conduct my business. Lawful and legal.
Okay.
I'm tired of the attacks on Seth.
Betty, that's a lie. Because there's nothing lawful and legal about your attacks on Chris and Katie.
It had absolutely nothing to do with the disappearance of his child. Now, this group of people that want to do nothing but nonstop attack this man.
And where's your proof he hasn't? How do you know that his mother and sister didn't pick up Sebastain? That his mother didn't take Sebastain? You don't know that. I'm just saying that you don't know that. You don't know that he didn't have anything to do with it. Just because he was at work doesn't mean he didn't have anything to do with it. You're blaming Chris, who was at work 3.5 hours away, where he was only an hour away. Listen to that Terry Lynn phone call.
Instead of focusing on the case at hand, can kiss my white breaded ass. You are the shit of YouTube.
Oh.
The shit.
We are.
Get it together. You guys are acting like a bunch of freaking unprofessional hyenas.
Oh.
All of them.
What are you acting like?
All over a few clicks and views and a butthurt feelings and some type of loyalty behind the scenes. Well, I don't play none of that shit.
Really? Yeah, we know you don't have no
This is about these
loyalty.
cases. So let's get it together. If these creators continue to do it, the only people that can put a stop to it is the audience. So whenever you guys are ready to put a stop to it, you know how to unsubscribe.
Oh,
Just like with
you
me,
can't be telling people to unsub to people, Betty. That's against TOS.
right? If you guys don't like what's coming out of my mouth, you know where that unsubscribe button is, and by God, use it, right? Use it. I'm not.
The last creator that told people to unsub woke up with 1,000 less subs in the morning. You may want to watch your mouth there, Bets.
I'm here for true crime. I'm not here for petty bullshit. I'm here for true crime. I'm here to help these cases.
Okay, well,
right?
If you're here to help, how are you helping by attacking the mom and the stepdad with lies and rumors, Betty? How's that helping? How is putting out rumors and lies helping?
Right now, we have two people that have a lot of answers, and guess what? You don't see Seth's face up here. Why? Because we keep it to the facts of the case, not bullshit.
Who was that? What do you mean, who was that?
So
Oh,
maybe
the glare.
everybody here can actually get their shit together and start focusing on the case at hand instead of distracting bullcrap.
Then you need to talk to your buddy Tony and Seth, because they keep creating distractions to keep the heat away from all the shit Seth has done and keeps doing. Just saying.
All right. I've turned the phones off. I'm kind of done.
Betty, you should turn them off long ago. They ain't work.
We're not bashing Seth on this channel. Okay.
Oh.
There's a small group of channels that are out there that you can do that if you so desire.
Oh, it's not a small group. They're not bashing him. They're pointing out the inconsistencies and the facts, Betty. That's not bashing someone. It's not a small group. It's a lot.
This is not the one. We're going to keep to the facts. We're going to keep to the people that need to have our foot on their neck, and they are right here. And again, we don't see Seth's face here. This is our victim. This is where he disappeared from.
Uh-huh.
You know,
you got a man up there on that screen that wasn't even there. So how is that factual, Betty? How is that helping? Chris wasn't even in the same state. Go figure.
That is something common with my thumbnail. We got the two people, the three people that matter in this case right now.
Okay, how come Seth and his mom and his sister don't matter? Because you don't want to hear anything. Why does Chris matter? He wasn't there. Huh.
So let's get to work. All right, guys, take it easy. Don't be sleazy. Right? Don't be sleazy.
Oh my God.
If you see something, say something. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. And until next.
Okay. Bye, Betty. Okay. So, Betty is okay with slamming Chris and Katie. Chris wasn't even home. Betty's okay with it. Doesn't question Seth's side at all. Clearly hasn't bothered to. Okay, where am I at? Here I am. Hasn't bothered to. Oh, jeez. I set myself so much stuff. Yeah. These people. I don't get her. Oh, why did I go too far? I think I went too far. Where's all the psychics? Or did I save them? I thought I had some from TikTok too. Wait a minute. It might be. Okay. I don't know why them are there, but I think this is one of them. No, that's next. No. Cindy, this might be one of them. Um, I sent these. I had this live to do like a week ago, but um, here's one. I found one. Okay, this is a TikToker. So, what do you guys think about what Betty said? Isn't it convenient? She's okay with old, Seth, you know.
Was listening to
Okay,
JLR. He was talking about a
this
tip
is the
that
new
was
Betty.
submitted
Look at her.
that
Doesn't she look like
someone
Betty? Wait till she pulls her
remembers
glasses down.
seeing, um,
Now,
a
these are psychics from TikTok.
Okay, so I just got back. Long drive today. A lot of driving. Anyway, on my drive, I was listening to JLR. He was talking about a tip that was submitted
Mm-hmm.
that someone remembers seeing a dark blue or black Chevy truck, pickup truck, at a gas station along, I can't remember the route. I want to say 410. I don't know what is that, 412 or 410. I could be getting it wrong, so please correct me on that if I'm wrong. At a gas station at 5 o'clock in the morning. Their receipt says, I believe, 5:36 a.m. on February the 26th, which was the same day Sebastain was reported missing.
And JLR is your source?
These people were
Oh,
gas
great.
pump 8. Apparently, this truck was on the next gas pump over from them, and they remember seeing Sebastain in that truck.
Oh my God,
But
that
they
is
said
so
it
not
looked like
true.
he was asleep. Remember, I said back in past readings that I didn't feel he was coherent when he left that house or when he was taken out of the house. I said that back in reading 1, 2, and 3.
Oh, I'm going to
and
show
threw out
them.
multiple others. Now, do you remember back in the interview that the Proudfoots did? I think it was on Nancy Grace. Proudfoot couldn't remember the year of his truck. He couldn't remember what year his truck was. First of all, who doesn't know what year their vehicle is? Don't you have to get work done on it? Do you ever have to get parts? Do you ever have to go and tell, whoever's doing service on your vehicle what year your car is? Everyone knows what year their vehicle is, okay? I'm wondering if he purposely said that because he knew there was a possibility that his vehicle could have been caught on camera somewhere or seen by someone on that day. Very interesting stuff, guys. I'm hearing the tip was called into TBI, so we'll see if anything progresses from it. These people have a receipt with the time and date on it. And
They have a receipt for their
TBI
gas.
to
They don't have a
go and
picture.
get the camera footage
Oh my
from
Lord.
that gas station.
I can't.
And if this is the case, then that means that was on the route to Chris's job. Which is, from what I understand, a northwest direction.
Oh.
I could be wrong on that, but a northwest direction.
Mm-hmm.
And if I'm right on that, I've also stated that how many videos. Interesting stuff, guys. Very interesting stuff. Let's hope that tip was real. Let's hope that these people really did see Sebastain, because that truck that they described is Chris Proudfoot's truck. Absolutely. 100%.
No. You're
Let me know
wrong.
what y'all think in the comments.
Yikes. Yeah. Yeah, no. Okay. Yeah. That's a hard no. This is called the Ghost Whisperer. Now, he's got a whole series of videos that he's done on this case. I'm talking like 18 of them.
This is where I really need the locals to help.
This is
Anybody
only
that's from
this
that
is
area that knows what this is saying.
this is part 16. He's done more.
Asking where the location of his body is.
He is called the Ghost Whisperer.
And it sounds like to me a female ghost says something park. Right? And I asked about a lake or whatever. And then I heard this and I knew it was relevant. The way the woman ghost said this, it was so relevant to my question. So I get up and I say, I heard that and I'm about to hang it up. And a male ghost immediately replies off something.
Man, what is it with these men wearing hats that are too big for their damn heads? That T-Rev 757 wears a hat 4 times. Uh-oh.
Something road. Guys from Tennessee in that area, please tell me if you know what road this is saying, and I hope some of you do. I hope this is a relevant road that we know where to start from and start getting Google Maps and Earth. Check it out. What city is Sebastain Rogers' body closest to? Is it in a lake? I need to look at that. That woman said something cool. Crazy.
All right. Did you all hear that say anything? Did you all make out any of that? Because I didn't. I didn't hear none of that. Just wait. There's more. Then we're going to get on to this. Who is Crime Addict? I don't know. Why do I have all this nicks here? That must be for a reason. Oh, come on now. Move up for me. What are you doing? Oops. All right. Let's see what this one says. Now I got a couple YouTubers to show you with Spiritbox readings. I swear they make this shit up. This is called the Psychic. This is the Psychic Sleuth. She's a TikToker. She is a psychic, she claims, and a sleuth, all in one. But here we go.
Hopefully I got some good information here. I can't really see what happens. I get a headache and I get a neck ache. I feel out of it as well as extremely tired. It's been happening on and off, but really when I tap in, I feel like I could just fall asleep. I hope I can see more tonight than before. I keep seeing dark, or something definitely happened in the dark or at night, but I really struggled to see. I'll repeat what I got the other night, but this is a cover-up, a setup, and this is something that happened prior in the evening, so the timeline is off. But happened out of anger, but there has been abuse going on in this home allegedly for a while, and all astrology seems to validate all of this, but I feel there's someone that has substance issues, and I feel a craziness. They keep relating this case to Gannon. I'll try to find it, and so that would mean mental health too, as I'm hearing as we're going along. I'll try to find it and add it to this video, which I did. So I was told before that we would have a Gannon repeat. I feel this is it, because they keep referencing him. So this is so much like Gannon. His energy reminds me of him, just older. The mother has the same type of energy as Letitia, allegedly, and she's lying to everyone, allegedly. I get reference to Neptune, which rules lies and deception. I also feel like things have been bad for a long time. I see Sebastain sitting against the wall, rocking with his knees up in his room. He's scared most of the time. The kid has been neglected and abused, and this lady basically is a very dark person, allegedly, but she's good at hiding it. She's putting on a show for everyone. She feels very angry, very violent, but I also feel like she may have been drugging him, allegedly. And also, I'm feeling like a little bit of bipolarness here as I'm talking. So, like a back and forth. Like, I could be okay some days, and then some days I just lose it. Like, there is definitely, feels like there's mental illness as I'm reading this. I'm picking that up. So, she puts on a show for everyone. She's very angry, very violent. Oh, I sorry I repeated. I had to pause for a minute, but I also feel like she may have been drugging him, allegedly. I did pull cards last night, but or 5th, but I wanted to channel before I release them. I keep getting this pain in my stomach too, but I feel like things are not as they seem. Is what I'm being told. Like, not at all. Like pulling the wool over everyone's eyes, crocodile tears, and I think it's been going on for a while. I don't know how often, but Sebastain was seen, or I don't know how often Sebastain was seen, or what, that this poor kid was having a tough time at home. I feel a controlling energy. I don't know if he started peeing in the bed or having accidents. There's references to that. I also feel like money plays a factor in some way, shape, or form. I pulled a lot of money cards. I'm not really sure what it could be, or the reason by it, but it's coming in. I feel like I want to cough again. So there's something to do with that, and I forgot I got that. So that was validation from the beginning. The front of my throat is hurting as well. I just feel that they come off as nice people, but there's a layer of darkness under this. I just got like Lori, Daybell, and Chad. That whole thing. That's kind of weird. That didn't come in, but it's kind of that like reference I'm getting for some reason. But things are not as they seem. I keep hearing. I don't know. I see her slapping him upside the head. I don't know if he's ever liked to build or play with blocks at any time. That I do see that. I also feel like he struggled a lot, and I feel like I'm being yelled at. I don't know if I have yelling fits, but it's like mom doesn't have the patience to deal with me. I don't know why I just keep seeing freaking darkness. I can't explain this unless something happened in the dark. He was taken by surprise. I don't know if the Mel was home and then left, and it's to play the story. I feel like at the time that she called, it was her, but I know both are involved somehow in some way, shape, or form. There's a cover-up set up here. He did not walk off. He did not leave the house and lock the door behind him. I hear a routine he likes a routine, or there's also a fear of the unknown and dark. Maybe they are showing me that also, but they show locks, which we know already, but there may be something about a specific lock that he couldn't have opened anyway, or something. I don't know if there is a lock on his bedroom door or what, but it seems like it will be like, no way did he leave, or could he have left. And there's a reference to surveillance, so either he wasn't seen on surveillance, or they were, or something about like it's going to point towards him not leaving, or something with them. But it kind of reminds me of Gannon in that surveillance. So there's a lot of similarities to this with Gannon. I pulled the same cards twice, so I fit like it. I don't know, because I didn't get a weapon, and I don't know how those fit, but I pulled it the first night when everybody asked me to do it, and I was like, oh, this is jacked. I'm not doing this. Like, there's no way this makes sense. And then I pulled them again, and I got literally the same cards. And both the weapons go with both the things that happened. So I don't know, because it's like the same stuff that happened again. I didn't see all that. My cards are sometimes more accurate than I am, and they'll sometimes give extra information, but I I don't know in what context to take that, because this feels very violent light Ganon, and we're not going to be expecting it. Like, that's the way that it comes across. But you'll see when you get the cards thing, when we get to the cards. So,
Hey guys, I was talking to my husband. He just got from work. This one's boring. Let me go to the YouTube ones. Let's go to the YouTube ones. They're more exciting. The other ones from TikTok, because it took me so long to do this live because there was so much shit breaking off, are now a little bit older. But guess what? I got some really funny ones from YouTube. I swear YouTube psychics are better than TikToks. Oh, yeah, I know she does. But it's not new. I mean, I'm trying to figure out a way to make some cash without leaving the house or even at a effort. I think I could go for it, Ange. I'll push your channel, do your psychic readings, play them cards. You know what? Use Uno cards. I'm telling you, use Uno cards. Let me go to my saved videos. Because I saved these so I didn't have to look them up again. I better save them on my list. Or guess what? YouTube. My keeps coming out interrupting me. I'm gonna knock him out. He's lucky I like him. Okay, where is it? I think it's this one. Oh yeah, here we go. I found him. Where's the spirit box ones? Okay, this is part 1. Let's check this one out. Oh, damn, that's loud. Holy shit, that's loud. My husband got me all off track. Now I'm gonna knock them out. He's lucky I like him today.
Work vehicle, blood,
Okay.
snake,
Right.
narcissist.
Now this one.
4 reasons
Oh,
people
so
buy
go send another
AARP
damn ad.
level
I
benefit
swear.
term life from
They
New
don't
York
put them on
Life.
my channel like that.
So many
This
paranormal
lady here
investigations
is
over
a YouTuber. She has a channel. She is the Spirit Seeker Squad.
the years, and they are amazing. I know when I watch their channel, I'm going to see real stuff. I don't have to worry about any fake stuff. I don't have to worry about any loud booms, loud music, making it more suspicious. None of that mess. I know when Amy and Jared do something that it's real. So when Amy came
There
out
you
with
go,
the Ghost Tube
Ange.
app, then she came out
You
with
can use you can use your crank radio. That can be your spirit box. We could make it work. Hey Ava, we could make it work, Ange. I'm telling you. You know.
your app. I was so excited.
You watched her before.
Amy has
You
about 4
ridiculed her
different
before.
Ghost
Oh.
Tube apps that she has created herself.
Hey,
And they are
I have a set of glow in the dark neon Uno cards never even opened. I'll mail them to you. And with that and your crank radio, you'd have it made. You'd be making mad cash.
all
Reverse
amazing.
cards could be interesting. I don't know. Yep.
But Seer's my favorite. Seer's the one that I use the most. So I decided last night or early this morning that I was going to do a Seer session. I wanted a picture, and that's what the Seer app does. It provides
She's using an app.
pictures using words that are in their databank. I asked Spirit, can you please show me where Sebastain Rogers is located right now? I named the time, I named the date as I was recording videos, because you can record 1-minute videos and then it also shows you pictures. I have used Seer on a couple different readings that I've done, and every single time pictures are spot on. Now there's always a couple pictures in there that I'm like, what the heck does that mean? And this is no different. There are 2 pictures in here, maybe 3, that I'm like, what the heck? But when I ask for a specific location, I ask for them to show me what the location looks like inside, or I ask for them to show me what's around the location. And you're going to see all of the responses that I got. Now, when I first started the app, I didn't record, and I don't pay for the premium of Seer. So it locked the first 3 pictures that it showed me. And you can see those here. The first one was an airplane, and you can see it's distorted, but the airplane is up in the top right-hand corner. The second picture was an older lady with white pupils. That was a little eerie, and I don't know why I was shown that. And the third picture I never saw, so I don't know what that one is. But then you see the rest of these, and they come in as I'm recording, as I'm showing Sebastain Rogers' picture on his missing flyer. That was my main focus, was Sebastian's face. Now I want you to go watch this Seer session. It's a very short session, and then leave a comment and let me know, have you ever seen this building? Have you ever seen this location? And what do these other pictures mean? And I'll see you at the end of the video, where I will review my actual reading that I did for Sebastain Rogers using some of my cards. We will go over my reading, and I will tell you how the Seer session confirmed some of the information that I got during my reading. Now, I want to clarify something very quickly. I made a community post about this, and I've shared it twice. When I do a spirit box session, I can do a session for people who are living or deceased.
No,
So when I do
no, not how it works. No. You can't do a spirit box session with the living.
box session, or anybody else does a spirit box session, we are not insinuating that the person that we are asking about is deceased. We are reaching out to our angels, our spirit guides, our ancestors. Everybody has those attached to them, whether you are alive or you are deceased. We can also communicate with spirit about people who are living. I could do a current reading for somebody right now and ask their guides questions that they have about a current situation in their life. Just because we do a spirit box session about a missing person or a missing child, we are not insinuating that that person or child is deceased. I know that there's been a lot of misinformation spread about spirit box sessions by people who are ignorant when it comes to spirit box sessions. So I just wanted to clear that up, or clarify for anybody who may not fully understand how or why we do a session. So hopefully that will help. Okay, if you have any other questions, please feel free to leave them in my comment section, and if I can answer them, I will. Also, lastly, before we do this, I am learning from spirit, or during a reading, or during a session. Any of that information is not factual information.
You don't say.
Not factual information. I will be very specific when I am sharing factual information, and 99.9%
So wait a
of the
minute,
time,
your spirit guides don't give you factual information? Well, damn.
I will show you proof of that factual information that I'm sharing with you. Now, any of the information that I get during my
wait a minute.
reading,
You just said it's not factual. Now you're saying it's factual. What is it? Your guides confused. Are your spirit guides confused?
or my sessions, that is information from spirit. That is intuition. That is not factual information. So I do not want anybody to contact law enforcement about anything that you hear during a reading or a spirit box session.
Herself.
Please do not contact law enforcement with any of that information. First of all, if the reader feels strongly enough about the information that they received that they want to contact law enforcement with it, they would have already done that themselves before they put the information on YouTube, hopefully. I know I do. I have called law enforcement twice, 2 times in the last 3 years.
No, you have not. Do you know 111 True Crime? Because she emails the FBI, the TBI, and the local police. She emails them her freaking videos, her lives. I am not kidding you. Do you know her? Because she started out doing, reading tarot cards and stuff. Yeah. Oh, you guys might run in the same circles, huh?
Because
Nut
they blow
jobs.
us off, because it's intuition. It is not factual information. So I just wanted to clarify that before I show you
Yeah, it
any of
is
this
monotone, isn't it,
information.
K-Mash?
So now I'm going to show you the seer session first, and
Oh.
then I'll come back and we'll go over the reading that I did for Sebastain
But where's the spirit box?
Rogers. Let's do this.
All right, let's do it. Let's go. Here we
Recordings
go.
just got
And we get a
better.
freaking ad.
Hey, it's Dana from StreamYard. I'm so
I got
excited to
excited
announce
there
that
for a minute, Dana.
Where is Sebastain
Where is he?
Rogers?
Okay.
Show me where his physical body is right
Where
now.
is it? Show us.
At 2:15
Is this
a.m.
it? The picture?
on Sunday, April 14th.
Okay.
Show me where his physical
I don't see him in the picture, though. Okay. If this is the picture that came through, he's not in it. But okay.
body is right now.
Where?
Show me a location.
I don't know.
My labradorite.
Dookie, you just burped right in the mic. Get off my
Where
face.
is
Come on,
Sebastain?
Duke. Move. Kitty, move.
Show me where Sebastain
He's sitting there
Rogers
biting
is
my
right
nose.
now, today, at 2:19 a.m.
Uh-huh.
on April 14th,
Uh-huh.
this early Sunday morning.
Uh-huh.
I need my guides to help,
Oh.
please.
Are they going to help?
Is
What's
Sebastain inside of an abandoned building?
That's a
Is
ghost
that what you're
tube?
showing me?
Oh. Wow. That's not a good
I
picture.
just asked to be shown a location where Sebastain Rogers is right now today at
Oh.
2:22 a.m.
Oh.
on Sunday, April 14th.
So on Sunday,
will show-
April 14th, he was in this building. This dilapidated, don't even look like it's a real building. But that's where he was on the 14th? Wow. Okay. We
a
got you.
picture of that building.
Okay. You got that, everybody?
Show me more, please.
Yeah, I don't know it either, Darby.
Show me
Apparently.
where he is inside the building.
Yeah, show us.
Show me where the building is located.
Come on, show us. Where is he? What's that? That's in the abandoned building?
What is
Is that lady a witch? Is that a witch?
A sword?
A sword? Is that in the abandoned building?
Oh my. Okay, a sword.
And you don't think that somebody would have taken that out and pawned the hell out of that shit? Or is it because there's a little witch there? I don't know. But okay.
And a knife, a dagger,
Uh-huh.
and a witch in the background.
I see that. We do. We see it. What's it mean?
Okay.
Well,
Show me inside the building where Sebastain is.
well, they
Or
just
show me
showed you.
what's around the building
Oh.
to help me locate the building.
Oh,
Please.
please.
Is that building in Hendersonville, Tennessee?
Okay.
Or in another?
She says, I apologize for my rough voice and any breathing you may hear. I always forget how strong my microphone is on my phone. And I was just getting over being very bad sick with a chest cold for 3 weeks.
City or another state?
Can't make this shit up.
It's 2:24 a.m. now.
An aluminum towel bar. Oh, we got the alphabet. We got the alphabet. Okay, we're getting good. We got the alphabet. Hey, my kids had them little block letters.
Give me a letter.
We used it to learn how to
The
spell
first
words.
letter of
Yeah.
the town
The town?
that Sebastain Rogers is in
Oh.
right now today.
And you're just going to pull one out of there? Okay. What'd you get? What'd you get? R.
R.
First letter of town where he is an R. Everybody write this down. Don't lose track. We got an R. Here we go.
Give me
I'm on
another
the edge of
letter
my seat here. I'm so excited.
that has to do with Sebastain.
Okay, what next? Come on. Hurry up.
About where he is.
Be easier
right
if you
now
just pick the
today.
jar up and shake it, you know? What'd you get? What'd you get? An N.
N.
R N.
R and N.
Oh. Well, I thought we'd get a vowel sound. Oh,
The
look,
police are out
picture of
searching.
cops. That's a bad picture. Oh.
That's good.
Oh.
Law enforcement have a lead. I'm hoping.
Oh. Law enforcement has a
I'm
lead.
hoping that's what you're showing me.
Okay. So what's the lead? Give us a vowel sound. Come on, this is like Wheel
Let's
of
do another
Fortune.
letter.
Give us a vowel. I want to buy an E.
Give
What do
me
you
a
get?
letter. Give me the first letter
Okay.
of the first name of the person.
Wait a minute.
Of what?
You can't jump to the first name of the person. We don't even have a vowel sound for the town. How are we going to know what town it is with an RN? Oh, jeez.
One person who
Okay.
knows where Sebastain Rogers is.
Okay, what
right
happened to
now,
the
today.
town? Come on, bring it out. Bring it out. Another R.
Okay, another
We
R.
need a vowel sound.
Another R.
Oh.
R and R.
Look, now Sir Duke's biting my nose
R.
again. He wants a vowel sound.
Let's try again. Give me
Okay.
another.
First letter of the person is
The
an R.
first letter of the first name
Okay, come on.
of the person who knows
We
where
need a vowel
Sebastain
sound.
is. Oh, look.
Oh, look.
Is that a female sitting there having a glass of wine?
Oh, I don't know. She ain't got no
Is that what
boobies.
that picture is?
I don't know. She don't got no boobies, though. And back in them days, you know, men dressed
What
like
is
that.
in front of her?
I don't know. We got a vowel sound.
A.
We got an A.
These next two pictures popped up while I wasn't recording, but I wanted to share them since they are a part of this seer session for Sebastain Rogers. This first one
Oh.
looks like a man with some kind of tool,
Oh.
maybe a shovel. What do you see
That's
here?
an odd looking shovel. It's
Now, the
an
last
odd
picture
shovel.
was this one,
But these
and it
pictures
looks
are
like
like
the inside of
ancient.
some
So.
sort of log cabin.
Oh.
Lots of wood in this room, and even some
What do you
things
think a
hanging
log
on the
cabin's
walls.
built out of?
Now, let's finish this video with
Look,
the
you need to contact the people on GhostTube. Tell them to update their pictures. These are like ancient, like from centuries ago. Come on.
elaboration from my notes
Okay.
from my first reading for Sebastain Rogers. Now,
Okay.
I've done a second reading also, but I'll
But we don't
probably
have
make
enough
another video to
letters.
go over that reading so that this video isn't too long, unless I can share both readings in under.
This is not factual information. Do not contact law enforcement with any of this information. Law enforcement will share factual information, which we will see if it lines up with this info. But we don't have enough letters. We didn't get a vowel sound for the town. You didn't finish the name.
30 minutes or so. So I'm going to start at the top of the page and work my way down.
Oh.
I'll show the seer
What happened with
pictures
the letters?
that I believe are relevant as we go. Other than the fact that the pictures were locations when I was asking for locations of Sebastain during my seer session.
But honey,
So I
they
did
look like they were locations from like the early 1800s, maybe even 1700s. So I don't think they're going to help much here. Just saying.
this reading on March 29th, 2024
Okay.
at 3:13 p.m. And
Allegedly
I always
for
start out just
entertainment
listening
purposes
to spirit
only.
and see if I hear anything. And I
Okay.
did, and I wrote it down here.
You did.
So I'm going to read this section first.
Okay.
So the first things that I started hearing was about control. I heard the word control, all the control, 3-hour call for control, not once, which I believe that was the bell incident. Drill sergeant is an understatement. Scared around him, physical, verbal, constant, uncomfortable, bully, controls a room, always. Katie hasn't been controlled
this way or this much. Liked it, not now. So basically, like, Katie enjoyed the controlling aspect of the relationship, but now she's not so much liking it. Then the last thing that I heard, and this is all allegedly, like I said, none of this is factual information.
Okay, you know, you're right. None of it's factual, because this is exactly the gossip and the lies and rumors that the idiots have been putting out. You've been watching them, haven't you? You have.
But I heard Katie and Chris knows where Sebastain is. And that was the last part of what I heard. I also make a notes section, so if things pop in my head, I can write that part down here. So I'm going to read this section now. During this part,
I don't think much pops in your head. I'm just saying. I don't think there's much popping going on there.
I wrote, Katie spoke on the phone with Chris so that he can control everything. He'd yell at Sebastain over the phone too, not just when he was home. Chris doesn't want Sebastain around his daughter because she'll tell.
Okay, you're busted. Okay, you're a fucking fraud. This stuff is already what the idiots have been saying. This isn't came to you in no damn whatever you call it, and your alphabet's missing some things. Okay, come on, lady. I had a little bit of hope for you.
Chris, again, allegedly, in my opinion. Also, during this reading, I decided to pull my DIY crime card set out.
DIY?
And see if
now we're going to DIY? Oh, damn.
Any cards would pop out.
Oh,
I pulled
DNA?
multiple cards out the first round. And I wrote this story that I felt like matched each one of these cards. So this is what the cards told me.
Okay.
So my first card was DNA. So the DNA of the victim, which was the second card. DNA of the victim.
What victim?
Angel. Then Joker or Prankster. Driving. Field. Marriage, for better for worse. Private. And those were all the very first cards. So DNA of the victim. Victim was an angel. The Joker, the prankster, was driving by a field, for better or for worse.
Well, you know, Chris said that he's a Joker, so you might have something there. I don't know.
Marriage, that would be Chris and Katie, in my opinion. This is the only card that I have in my deck that describes a couple.
DIY'd these cards,
so that's why I believe where it says for better for worse. That's the marriage. That's Chris and Katie. Had private information on Ted.
Isn't that part of the vows you take when you get married, for better or worse? I mean, I'm just saying, I only get married, my husband, but I think that was part of it, yeah. But that's normal when you get married. That's in the vows you take. But okay, we'll run with you.
That is evidence. Each card that I pulled is underlined, so you can see tech, evidence. Those were the cards. The married couple had private information on their tech.
Hey, Lisa.
That is considered evidence.
Hey, Halo.
And that also proves that Chris is a liar. He's worn a mask while he's tried to dismember mom, his daughter's mom, Nina, after he abandoned her. He believes he has credibility,
her?
But he's wrong. We see through his lies and his mask.
We do?
Chris and Katie have been withholding info.
I
believe these cards, these last few cards, tell the
your
whole story.
DIY cards.
Transferred, work vehicle, blood, snake, narcissist, weakness, and goal. So I believe that Chris and Katie have been withholding information about transferring Chris from one location to another in a work vehicle, not his personal vehicle, but another vehicle.
So they didn't transfer Sebastain, they transferred Chris? Oh. Well, why would they have to transfer Chris? Sebastian's the one missing. Okay, but all right.
His work. And that there may be blood in that vehicle because Chris is a snake. He's a narcissist, and he wants weakness in people. That is his goal, is to find their weakness. The cards felt so strong and on point, and I felt like I needed to pull more. So I made this list of the second set that I pulled here. So the first card that came out was gaslighting, which is...
Man, her DIY cards are cute, aren't they? I didn't know psychics made their own cards.
What I feel like
Chris
I wonder if there's a DIY channel for psychic cards to make your own cards. Or do you just wing it?
Katie have been trying to do to all of us. The second card was vehicle. Then we got...
So Katie's the one gaslighting, not the control freak Chris? Oh, jeez. Lady. Okay, you've been watching too many of these damn idiots. Because remember, they said that Katie was the puppeteer, but at the same time, she's the controllee. But see, you can't be the puppeteer and the person being controlled at the same time. It just, they don't go together. Okay.
Queen. Now, anytime you see king or queen, that is the main female or male in the case.
No,
so
the queen wouldn't be a male.
Would mean Katie.
Yeah.
Then we got money.
Okay.
And then we got female.
Okay.
Then garage, shopping, detour, crossed over, 1 to 2 weeks. Bridge. Wandered away, set up, neglect. So these cards mean to me, like I said, the gaslighting is both of them to all of us. The vehicle, the queen was driving the vehicle. Money and female, those two cards kind of have me a little bit questionable right now. I'm not for sure what they mean. So you let me know what you think they mean.
As I am reviewing this reading to make this video, I'm hearing the female was controlled with money, meaning allegedly Chris would hold, and she changed it to green lettering too. Chris would hold money over Katie to control her, which goes with control that I heard in the beginning of this reading. Doesn't matter that Katie had her own job and her own income. Yeah, no.
Then we have garage, shopping, detour. Didn't they go shopping on February 25th, the last day that Sebastain Rogers was seen? Was there a detour where somebody crossed over? I don't know what the 1 to 2 weeks means unless it was some kind of plan, because then the bridge wandered away, set up. I believe that they were by a bridge. They wanted to put out this theory, the narrative, that Sebastain wandered away. He left the house without shoes on.
Okay. Well, then you need to talk to your buddy 111 True Crime, because according to her, Grandma was a busy bee. She met up with Katie early in the morning when it was still dark out. Katie handed over Sebastain. Grandma then drove Sebastain to Mississippi. And they had a boat. I'm not sure where the boat came from. Neither is she. But they had a boat. And she handed Sebastain off to Chris. And Chris took Sebastian's shoes off and gave them to Grandma. And then took Sebastain out in the boat. And then Grandma drove back. Put the shoes in a Ziploc baggie. Parked away from their house. Walked to the backyard with a little flashlight. Met Katie in the backyard. Gave Katie the shoes. She took that Ziploc baggie back to that construction site. And you know, in that little retention pond they use at a construction site, you know, it wasn't a very big one. She rinsed out that damn baggie to put his scent there. And then she put it in that dumpster. And then, you know, Grandma went on about her business. Yeah. Busy day for Grandma.
You know, between 10 p.m. and 6 a.m. That was the setup.
It was?
The wandered away was the setup because they were trying to hide neglect. Then we go to number 15 is danger close to home. 5 to 10 miles. Local prayer. So there was danger close to home. I believe Sebastain is within 5 to 10 miles away from his home. He is local and he wants prayer. Spirit wants prayer. Okay.
You know what? Spirit may be wrong, because you know how many people have searched that area? Do you have any idea? Okay, just want to let you know that.
This is not, I'm not saying Sebastain himself. This could be Sebastian's guides, his angels, his ancestors. Okay. They want prayer. Positive vibes, power of prayer. Then we have 20, struggle, building, scream, pawn, and devil. There was a struggle in a building. Now, whether that was an incident that caused death or it was the struggle of getting a deceased body into a building. And that's where my seer pictures come into play.
But these are all
into this
ancient
reading. Then it
pictures.
says scream, which makes me think that the struggle happened in the building.
Oh.
And there was screaming going on. Pawn, somebody was used as a pawn for the devil. So I would love for you to break these cards down for me. I have them sectioned 1 through 5, 6 through 14, 15 through 19, and 20 through 24, because that is how the cards came out. In sections of cards like that. So I believe that those sections go together. Those sections tell a story. Now, the last part of my notes, and this is the last, but certainly not least, maybe the most relevant, actually, is this new layout that I tried. So I pulled out 8 cards, and I started with the present. And the card that came out was red flags. Number 2 stands for the challenge. What is the challenge in this case? And I got the card team. I think that
Well,
works
you know who
pretty
has
well.
a team? Seth. Chris Katie don't have a team. Seth has a team. It's a hot mess, but he has a team. So he says he has a team. So your reading might not be on the right person.
All right. The team has been the challenge in this case between Katie and Chris versus Seth. Number 3, the past. The card that came out with that is envy. What envy from the past? What do you think about that one? Number 4, the recent past. And the card that came out with that was history of abuse. Recent past. I think, like I said earlier, I feel like that is intertwined with the reason why Sebastain is missing right now, in my opinion. Number 5, outcome without change. And I got 2 cards with that one, dark and hidden. I mean, that's pretty self-explanatory, right? Number 6.
Meaning, if nothing changes, the outcome will stay dark and hidden without answers. But I do believe Ellie won't let that happen.
6, path to the future. And I got 3 cards on this. Now this got me. The first card was wooded area. The second card was stars. And the third card was captive. That makes me believe that Sebastain is someplace in a building in or near a wooded area. And the stars, I'm not for sure if there's a name of the location or if there's something near the location, something like that has to do with stars. And then captive. Is he being held captive? Is Sebastain still alive?
And you know who did a video about this TriStar stuff? Alleging that it was Katie Propwood's aunt when it wasn't Katie Propwood's aunt? 111 True Crime, because I reviewed it. Okay, lady, go ahead.
He being held captive in his mind. I'm not for sure what captive means in that path to the future, but I feel like that's where that's going to be like in the location where he's found. I feel like those cards are more drawn to the location where Sebastain currently is. And I do believe that he will be found. I absolutely believe that. Now, number 7, more about the situation. And the card that I got with that was authority. So this tells me, we have a lot of people who don't have faith in the TBI, which I'm right there. With the Summerwells case, it's hard to have trust in authority in law enforcement right now. But I feel like the authority is doing their job in this case. I feel like they know a hell of a lot more than what we think they know or what we know they know. Okay, I think it's very, very deep. And I think that this case is far from cold. I do not believe that it's cold. I do believe that they do have leads, and I feel like they're working their investigation properly. Now, number 8, final outcome. And the card that came out with that was loss. That hurt my heart when I saw that card because it made me feel like my cards were saying Sebastain is gone. I'm not saying he is because I don't know for sure. But in my opinion, my intuition is leading me to he's gone. And I hurt saying that because I would rather him being held captive right now. I would rather
Those are
that,
British
but
rocks.
regardless,
Yeah,
my cards
hey,
said the
Jules.
outcome is loss. My cards that I made have always been spot on, even if I'm not fully sure what each card means during my readings. Like now, some of these cards match up with Seer, right? And they helped me understand them better. Like I said, I did do a second reading.
But they're DIY cards that you made. Okay. I've never seen a psychic make their own cards before. I've never seen them DIY anything.
Also, and I will put that in another video because this video is already almost a half hour long. And if I add that second reading in, it is definitely going to be over a half hour, and I don't want to do that to you guys. So I will do my second reading in another video.
Oh, we're gonna watch
that one.
Are we gonna get more letters?
It matches a lot of what I got in this one and what I got from Seer. I love my cards.
Oh, I mean
sure. That's I love my cards. So that's all I have for you for now. What do you think about my reading? What do you think about?
Well, I'm totally disappointed because number one, you DIY'd your damn cards. Number two, you're using pictures from like the 17 freaking hundreds. And number three, none of that stuff even is anywhere near him. And they did look like British cops. And number four, we didn't get enough letters. You don't know how to play Wheel of Fortune, do you? You got to have letters to solve the puzzle. And we need vowel sounds.
About the words that I heard, all about the control. What do you think about the cards that I pulled, the section of cards, and then this last layout, the present, the challenge, the past, the recent past, outcome without changes, the path to the future, more about the situation and the final outcome. Do you like that idea? Do you like that layout? If you do, I may try it more in the future. I'll probably try it more in the future. And I think that the cards were very direct in answering my direct question. So I'm very impressed with those 8 sections and all of the cards that came out for each answer. So that's all I have for you right now. I cannot wait to read your comments. And
I'm sure you got some comments. Might not be the one you want, but I'm sure you got some comments. Your DIY needs some help. But I'll be nice. Anyway, I've never seen a psychic DIY her cards. I don't even know if I want to play part 2 of this. I really, if she's not going to give us no vowel sounds and no more letters, then we're not going to figure it out. And I want to figure it out. I want to know. But maybe she should watch some Wheel of Fortune to learn how to use them letters. I don't know. Do y'all want to watch part 2? Or do you want to go into a spirit box session? What do you want? Put a 1 in the chat if you want to watch part 2 to see if we get any more letter tiles. Because she had me on the end of my seat for that one. Or a 2 if you want to go into a spirit box session with the Spirit Seeker Squad. Yeah, she's watching the wrong people. Y'all want to watch part 2? Well, she better give us some damn letter tiles in this one. She needs to use real psychic cards, not DIYs. I didn't know psychics DIY stuff. Okay, lady, we're going to give you part 2. Don't disappoint. Give us some damn letters.
being with Seth, Sebastain loves his daddy.
I literally stopped eating the same 3 meals every week because of Hello Fresh. I was really out here struggling for so long with the basics of.
Much as I do, I even had a special energy come through during this reading. I got a message from missing 5-year-old Summer Wells or her guides, angels, or ancestors. And it's
why do all of these idiots bring Summer Wells into this? I don't get it.
such a sweet message too. So get comfy, grab a drink and a snack, and get ready for this one.
I'm telling you,
Make sure that you're
Darby.
subscribed and ring-a-ding my bell.
Oh no, I'm not
for each
subscribing. Sorry, honey.
let's do this for people who are living or not.
Okay, she's gonna
to
go through
everybody
all
has
that
a
again.
Spirit and ask their God, who may not less that I specify and is not fact specific. Will show you information. You contact
Wow, she puts that long intro in every video.
So I just wanted to clarify that. Here we go. I am going to run through what I heard in the best order that I can. As I said earlier, I heard so much.
So we're not going to get no more letters.
I try to keep everything on one side of the paper. I've done readings long enough that I needed to use the back.
So here's what we got. We got an R and an N for the town. And we got an R and an E for the person. Good Lord help us, because I don't know how to figure that out. Apparently, she's not going to give us no more letters.
Said also, and I was so exhausted after. So that's the main reason I try to end my reading when the front side is full. All right, the very first words I heard during this reading were, Mom freaked out. Those were the very first words.
Lady, that's not funny.
Then I heard
that's not
fairy
funny.
Tale stories, followed by lies, plot. He helped to control situation and Mom. And I think that's in regards to when Sebastain was reported missing. Mom knows stuff that would hurt. Then I heard legal stuff, and I knew that that meant with Chris. I believe that means that Mom knows things that she could hurt in the custody fight that stepdad is in right now. In my opinion, allegedly, this is all intuition, not facts. Then I heard panic, wild, violent, loud. Mom was frantic, but not for the reason she claimed. And then I heard Sebastain always blamed. Negative attention, energy.
Now,
meaning,
how many times have you heard that on these idiots' channels? Well, Chris blames Sebastain for everything. God, she's not even good at this.
if they were unhappy, mad, tired, frustrated, it was all Sebastian's fault. He stressed him out. Scolded was another word I heard. That caused
It doesn't matter that Chris wasn't there, right, for a while, right? It doesn't matter, right? Okay.
Sebastain to act out more, meaning he wanted attention. Negative attention equals negative energy. Then we go back up here to the top, and I heard bullied in home, made fun of, laughed at.
Yeah, she's watching the idiots.
Hated him home. Always negative. Whole energy shift. I took that as hated him home. Whole energy shift.
Let's speed her
I took
up.
that as soon as stepdad got home, the whole energy in the house just completely changed. And I heard buried. And right after I heard buried, I heard under secrets.
Under secrets?
So I don't know if those three words were supposed to go together or if buried was by itself and then under secrets was.
You're the psychic. If you can't even tell us what the shit means, how are we supposed to know? You're a good psychic, man.
Added along with that, but that's what I heard. Buried under secrets. Like being alone. Room, toys, dog. I heard those four things quickly together. And then I heard action, activity, unfair, accomplice, myself, hushed, forced,
Who's the accomplice?
berated, and hostile. And berated and hostile, those aren't two words that I use very often. So I knew that those were a strong message. And I don't like the message.
You didn't like it?
So now we're going to move down to what I know. Now, these are things that I didn't hear during my session, during my reading, but they're things that I just knew somehow.
Okay, wait a minute.
They just
you didn't hear them during your reading, but you just know them somehow? Oh, okay.
Made sense in my head, so I wrote them down on the paper. So along with the first words that I heard, Mom freaked out, I also just knew Mom freaked out and something bad happened, and she called her husband immediately for help. Now, at first, he didn't want to help.
Yeah, Mom freaked out because her son was missing. I mean, that would be normal. I mean, you're going to call your husband, who's, your BFF, who, is your partner in life. And yeah, you're going to be freaking out that your son's not there. So, okay.
The way that she was asking for help.
You got a
He
fingerprint
changed her
up
way
there?
some, but still basically used her plan. But he made it feel like it was his idea and his plan, not hers, because he's controlling. Then I knew that they were very worried about what people think about them. Both of them. They are more worried about what.
Definitely you're watching the idiots. You're watching the idiots because you're using everything they said. Everything these idiots have been saying is exactly what you're using. Honey, you're no psychic. You're a fraud.
Is being said on social media, then I feel they are worried about searching for Sebastain. In my opinion, allegedly, this is all intuition, not factual information. I also know that they are happy that Sebastain did not have friends because they would fear what he would say about them to their friends. And Sebastain is already scared to share with teachers due to Mr. Chris bullying him and mocking him and making him feel helpless and like a
Chris isn't the one that smacked him in the head in front of the teacher. Just saying.
When he was honest, when he went to school and told the teachers about Mr. Chris. Now, this is my opinion from everything that Mr. Chris told us, along with what I have learned from Spirit. And you can see all of that in this recent video that I uploaded. That situation made me very, very frustrated. Sebastain knew what Chris was doing was wrong. That's why he said something to his teachers. And then for CPS to come out and pat Mr. Chris on the back and be like, it's okay. Sebastain, you shouldn't have said this stuff. You can get in big trouble for this, mister. That was bullshit. If it happened the way that Mr. Chris described it happening, that was bullshit. That's not what CPS is for. Made Sebastain feel alone even more. Thought about running away.
You know a lot about CPS? Because I do. I worked in the system as a foster parent for years. I know what CPS is all about. I can help you with that. But I don't want no DIY cards. I want real cards.
But fear kept him home and experience with CPS. He just wanted to be happy. Playing with his dogs and his toys made him happy. Now, one thing as I was reviewing these notes to make this video, I also got right here at the end, outside of the house. He wanted to be out of the house. He enjoyed being outside. He enjoyed playing at the playground. And I think that mom said something along those lines, but I feel like this was just validation of that for me. He enjoyed being with his daddy. As long as he wasn't in trouble, he loved being with Seth. Sebastain loves his daddy so very much. Sebastain sees Seth as almighty and can do anything he sets his mind to. Seth is truly Sebastian's hero. I was shown this image during this reading of Sebastain on a swing set, and he was swinging so very high and looked so very happy. Now we're going to move down to the cards that I pulled for this reading.
Your DIY cards?
All right. So I'm going to start by reading off each card, and then I'm going to go through and break it down for you. So we have number 1, history of abuse. Number 2, son. Number 3, tower. Number 4, queen. Number 5, stairs. Number 6,
they didn't
authority.
have stairs.
Number 7, power. Number 8, wooded area. Number 9, transferred. Number 10, less than 2 weeks. Number 11, crossroads. 12, building. 13, toys. 14, alone. 15, plan. 16, partner. 17, runaway. 18, shopping. And number 19 is stop. So this is my interpretation of what these cards are telling me. This is all intuition, not factual information. There is a history of abuse in this case regarding Sebastain, the son. Now, tower can mean a cell tower, a water tower, an oil tower, any type of landmark, watchtower, church tower, any type of structure that is taller than it is wide. Even houses have towers. They're called turrets. It's on the second floor,
old house.
but not
They
on the
didn't live
main
in a house
floor.
like that.
So basically, I feel like this tower card is telling me upstairs. The Proudfoot home is a ranch-style home with a bonus room above the garage. So it's 1.5 stories, basically, I think is how it's worded. So I feel like this tower card is telling me upstairs, look upstairs. Then we have queen and stairs, right? So queen is mom. Queen is always the main female in the case, in the situation, in the story. So mom is the queen here. Did mom, mom, stairs up to the bonus room in the house. Power means control. Authority means control and power. So those two cards I feel are very interchangeable. They're definitely saying some type of power and control and authority. So what happened on the stairs?
Yeah, she's the mom. Moms are a figure of authority to a child. Okay.
Did Sebastain go up the stairs to the tower,
don't
the second
know.
floor?
Did he?
Did Mom, the queen, send him up using her authority and power as a form of punishment? Or did Sebastain run up the stairs to get away from Mom? What is upstairs in that bonus room? What do the Proudfoots use
I don't
that
know.
room for?
But you know what? Law enforcement's been all through that house many, many, many times. So, yeah, just letting you know that.
Now, the realtor pics show that it was an office by the previous owners. I absolutely believe, alive or not, Sebastain Rogers is in or near, very close to a wooded area. I believe he was transferred to that spot or area. Now, number 10, less than 2 weeks. I'm not exactly for sure what that means because it's followed by Crossroads. And I'm not for sure if Crossroads is a
now this says, as I'm reviewing this again, I believe Spirit is saying less than 2 weeks before Sebastain left. Mom was given a choice due to her marriage being at a crossroads. Either choose him, the spouse, or end the marriage. Boy, you've really been watching them tragedy pimps, haven't you? Okay, lady.
Or a situation in this reading. So I'm going to leave those 2 cards right where they are. Then we have the building, the toys.
I don't know when it was decided that Sebastain would move in with Seth, but the ultimatum caused more stress on Mom and fighting regardless of Sebastain leaving soon. Oh, really? So, if the problem or the issue was Sebastain and he was going to live with his dad, problem solved, right? I'm just saying.
Alone, plan, partner, runaway, shopping. Is Sebastain in a building alone with his toys? Or was that supposed to be the plan? Did the partners plan this runaway story to happen after they went shopping? That's what I'm feeling right now from this set of cards. When I get the stop card during a reading, I stop. The stop card was number 19. But I felt like I needed to check my cards once more before I put them away. So I pulled another set of cards before I ended this reading. The second set of cards, I got number 1, light. Number 2, garage. Number 3, CPS. Number 4, 5 to 10 miles. Number 5, snake. Number 6, bully. Number 7, danger. Number 8, parking lot. So number 1 and 2, obviously, the light in the garage. What does that mean? The light in the garage. Can the light in the garage be seen from outside of the home? Is there a window in the garage where we can see the light if the light is on or off? Does that show up in the neighbors' security cameras that they have shared? I know that I heard rumor of the neighbors being able to see Sebastian's bedroom light turn on or off, but I don't remember.
She's a fucking fraud and a half. She's listened to all these idiots with their gossip and rumors, and that's what she's using. This lady's a fraud.
Which, and I haven't seen it for myself. If you know where I can go see that information, please let me know in your comment. But the light in the garage has something to do with this case.
It does?
There's something. Spirit is telling us that it's something. Okay, CPS has been involved in Sebastian's life multiple times. This situation happened in the very early hours of February 26, 2024. Remember earlier we heard, quote, Mom freaked out, as Spirit told me. And she called her.
She did. Her kid was missing. What'd you want her to do? I mean, really, you wake up and your kid's gone. Yeah, you're gonna freak the hell out.
Partner for help. He helped make this plan to make this look like a runaway situation since they've already had CPS involved. And this would send people to prison. But his main incentive, I guess, for helping Mom was not wanting to lose his custody case with Nina. And it's not about he wants his daughter that bad. It's not that. It's he doesn't want to lose. Chris isn't a loser in his eyes. He doesn't want to lose anything. If something happens, he wants it to be in his control.
Really?
He is all about control. So brushing this situation away would be less life-changing for the players involved from their point of view. They get their freedom now. No worries about Sebastain telling anyone on them again, including Seth.
How would that be? And we got another ad. How would that be less life-changing? Honestly. It's total turmoil and turns your life upside down, you idiot. The hell?
Also, they wanted Sebastain gone anyway. But then there's that concern of Sebastain being honest with Seth and telling him what was actually happening in that house. And they didn't want that anyway. So this was a perfect win-win for them. In my opinion, allegedly, from my intuition, not factual information. Remember earlier when I said, Spirit said, everything was Sebastian's fault in their eyes. If they were upset, sad, frustrated, mad, any monetary issues, that it all went back on Sebastian's shoulders. And I believe that there were fights in the marriage that were about Sebastain. Sebastain is 5 to 10 miles away from his home.
That's not uncommon for parents to have disputes about the children. I mean, it happens. It's really not a rarity, you know. Just so you know that.
Absolutely believe that. This card keeps coming up. I could be interpreting this entire reading completely wrong on everything, except for I absolutely believe the 5 to 10 mile card means Sebastian is within 5 to 10 miles of his home. I believe it deep down in my soul. I believe stepdad is a snake, but so is mom. They're two peas in a pod. They're both a bully to Sebastian, not just Mr. Chris. Sebastian knew that he was in danger when they were still out and about in a parking lot, and it went downhill from there. In my opinion, allegedly, from my intuition, not factual information. Whew, okay, now while I was doing this reading, I always jot down what I feel. If I feel anything on my body, around my body, up against my body, I always write that information down. So during this reading, I felt pain on the left side of my neck. I also felt this crazy urge to urinate. And I always go to the bathroom before I start my readings because I know my bladder. So
that pain from your neck, that might have been when he got his neck hurt by, well, I don't even want to get into, but we all know what happened with the neck situation. Could that be that why? Maybe your reading's off. Maybe you're misinterpreting your reading with the wrong people. I don't know.
I knew I didn't have to urinate, but I felt like I did. So I wanted to write that down. And then lastly, I told you at the beginning of this video that we had a very special energy guest during this reading from Summer Wells, the missing 5-year-old child from Rogersville, Tennessee, who is still missing. We're almost up to the third year anniversary she has been missing. Way far too long.
It's not
now, Rogersville is not so far away from Hendersonville. So Summer and Sebastian are both missing from Tennessee. Summer visited during this reading, and I feel like Summer was here helping and waiting, and she knows that she'll be found by accident. So she's just waiting and loving this, her being able to help as she can. So I feel like she was here trying to help.
Yeah, you're just another tragedy pimp. Why are you bringing this little girl into this? She don't have nothing to do with this. Now you people make me sick.
Feel like I have spoken to either her guides, her angels, or her ancestors. This doesn't necessarily mean that it's actually Summer Wells. I just feel like either her or somebody very close around her that knows her very well, like her guides or her angels or her ancestors.
If you're watching this.
So it's not good enough you're exploiting Sebastian. You're going to exploit Summer in the same
breath. Spoken to me many, many times over the last almost 3 years. And I feel like we have a bond, and she is able to open up. And I say she, but I mean, it could be her guides or her ancestors or her angels. It's not specifically she, but I say she knows how to communicate with me. And I feel like she is helping with Sebastian's energy also. So his guides, his angels, his ancestors, because I'm not fully convinced that Sebastian is deceased. I do feel like he's gone because the energy is so strong, but I can't say for sure. And I would never say for fact until law enforcement tells us otherwise. So I hope that clarifies that part a little bit. But I do feel like Summer's energy is with Sebastian's energy. That means the guides, the angels, and the ancestors. That's their energy. When I say energy, I'm including all of them. I love that she is around and helping. And so that's it. My gosh, that's a lot of information. What do you guys think about all of this?
I think you're a wackadoodle.
What I heard in the very beginning. Do you think that mom freaked out? What do you think got buried?
Her son was missing. Of course she did.
Under secrets. Do you think that mom came up with a plan and stepdad changed the plan and then changed around to sound like it was his plan to help save mom? All about control.
I don't know.
It's all about control.
I don't know.
And then what do you think about the tower card? What do you think about the wood area card? I keep getting that every time. And keep in mind, I have over 150 different cards in my crime deck, and wooded area keeps coming out. And I have more videos.
Wait a minute. You DIY'd over 150 cards? Lady, do you have a job? Do you have a life? I mean, how the hell do you have time to DIY over 150 cards? And they look like my 8-year-old made them, by the way. Actually, she probably do a better job. But okay. I'm going to have her make me a set.
I mean, you guys, I'm so serious. I have at least 2 more videos, maybe 3 coming.
Okay, that's it. I'm breaking out the Uno cards.
I've done a special reading And then I
I'm
did a
breaking
special
out the
card
Uno
reading
cards.
to go with my special reading. So I'm not for sure if I'm going to make those.
Maybe we'll get a skip or a reverse. Yeah.
2 separate videos. So make sure that you're subscribed. I've noticed in my back office, it's telling me a lot of you guys are not subscribed. You will not be notified if you do not subscribe and ring my.
Don't worry. Don't worry your little head. I'm not subbing up. I am not subbing up. You can't even use real cards. I mean, lady, you DIY'd over 150 cards. They look like my 6-year-old made them. I got better cards. I got glow-in-the-dark Uno cards. And I got a whole deck. Yep, we're going to use these glow-in-the-dark Uno cards. I'm going to read you. I seriously am. I'm breaking them out. That's it. I've had it. These people, they need a Uno reading. Okay, we're going to listen to a little bit of the Spirit Box. This is off the wall here. They use these apps. You know, you can buy these kits on Amazon for ghost hunting. I'm not kidding you. You can buy a Spirit Box and everything. Yep. I was going to get one just to, as a joke for as a gag gift for my husband. That and a Bigfoot hunting kit. Yeah. And they start at like, $30, yeah. If you can't find it on Amazon, it probably don't exist. I looked it up as a joke. I didn't think it'd be legit, but oh hell yeah, there's all kind of ghost hunting shit on there. Okay, we're gonna listen to the Spirit Box. The same wackadoodle. This is something. Oh wait, she has a long intro, I forgot. I mean, I think my intro is even too long.
I'm editing my comment as I listen, so I usually will put that in here. And I listen on different speeds. The 0.5 and 0.25 have been the most beneficial for me.
Okay, this says Sebastian Rogers Spirit Box session. My review from Paranormal Nightmare Channel. Yeah, it's going to be a nightmare.
On normal speed, it's too fast. Which happens a lot during Spirit Box sessions, in my opinion, in my experience. So I like to slow it down, and it's very easy to slow it down. You just click on the gear up here in the top right-hand corner, and then it says playback speed, the second one down. And so I click on that, and then you can do 0.25. You can do 0.5,
yeah,
0.75, or if I'm trying to get through
I'm
a
not
video where
slowing
I
you
don't
down.
need to
I want to
hear
speed you
things
up.
like this, I do 2 times or 1.5 usually.
Let's speed you up.
But for this one, I'm doing 0.25 or 0.5. We're going to start out with normal because I want you to hear what Josh says right here because I absolutely agree with him. And
this is another wackadoodle.
I really believe like all of us working together on social media, if we set all the drama aside and just focus specifically on what happens to Sebastian, that is where our focus needs to be right now.
I agree.
We'll let law enforcement and all that figure out what actually happened to Sebastian.
Exactly.
I believe in miracles, and I'm going to be very positive with this. So let's jump into the Spirit Box session.
Okay, so I absolutely agree with that. I hope you do too. So the very first question that Josh asks was, can you hear me? Now I'm going to slow it down to 0.25, and the answer is at 7:14. So let's hear that answer. Right there.
Did you hear that?
I can. It was a female voice. I can. Now this one can even be heard pretty well at 0.5. I can.
You hear that?
Okay, so the next question he asked is, can you tell me, is Sebastian alive? Now this part hurt my soul, but it gets even worse. So we're going to start here at 7:21, and we're going to go back down to 0.25.
Okay.
So we had a female say, he's not. And then a male said, hurt him.
Huh? I didn't hear that.
I'm going to play that again.
Yeah, please do.
Okay, so I went ahead and went through all three of those responses.
Lady, there wasn't a word said in none of that.
He's not. and then a male said hurt him. Then at 7:27, I heard a female say hurt him.
You
and
did?
A male right after that said hurt him.
Oh.
So I'm going to play the 7:21 one more time.
Okay, do that.
And then we'll jump forward to 7:27. That was the female. She said hurt him.
Where?
And then the male says hurt him right after.
Huh?
And that may be a little too slow. 0.5 may be a little bit better for that one. But to keep this video short, I'm going to keep going. You can change the speed of my video also by doing the same way that I'm changing the speed here. So if
this
you
isn't your Spirit Box reading, it's someone else's?
again on different speed, please feel free to. You can even speed my talking up because I'm usually a slow talker.
Oh.
But definitely change the speed of what you're hearing. Okay, so then Josh says, what is he near? And I heard under. Right there, it sounded like a female said under.
Huh?
And this one, we can even go to 0.5. Under. Then Josh said, is he near his home?
Wait a minute.
And this part right here.
Are you guys hearing any of these words? Or is it just me? I'm not hearing it. What?
Here.
And then what a fraud. She's using someone else's Spirit Box session. She's not even doing her own.
Seriously, like it's just getting worse and worse as I've gone on. Okay.
Oh.
Josh said, is he near his home? And a female, I believe this is a female that said this.
Okay, well, let's
She said cold, dark, and then she said either maybe or naked. Now you listen.
Well, honey, they
tell
don't.
me.
Maybe and naked don't sound nothing alike.
That was on 0.5, so we're gonna slow it down, and I'm gonna play it one more time.
Okay.
Now see, on 0.25, I hear cold, dark, naked. On 0.5, I heard cold, dark, maybe, and that's what I typed first. But then when I slowed it down to the 0.25, I heard cold, dark, naked.
Oh.
Let's play it one more time. Oh my God, that gives me chills. Okay, and then the next answer was at 7:57, and I heard a female say at dark, and then a male said either he's dead or just dead.
Now, y'all are using an app. You know that, right? You're using a damn app. And you can... Oh, Lord. I cannot. I cannot.
You guys, seriously.
Yeah, really.
At dark, he's dead. Man, one more time. Whew. Then Josh asked, did he leave his home on his own free will that night? Okay, so we'll skip forward to 8:10. And all I'm doing, I know that you can't see what I'm doing on the screen here. All I'm doing is tapping on the blue numbers, and it takes me to that spot. See, here's 8:15, 8:10. That's all I'm doing in this comment.
Oh.
I grew up always on the bigger side as a kid. I was always slightly thicker.
Okay, so I'm at 8:10. Did he leave his home on his own free will that night? And we're still at 0.25. I heard a female, nah.
Huh?
And then at 8:15, a female, oh, stop it, native. At 8:15, I heard helped, and that was a female. And then I'm going to speed up to 0.5. Helped. It's either helped or helped him. Let me listen one more time. Hand? It might have even said hand. Ooh, okay. See, that's why it's so important that you go back and listen multiple times. That's why it's so hard when you do a Spirit Box session like this, especially using a SB.
Okay. He bought the little round hickey-me-jigger thing off Amazon, and he's using a freaking app. Lady, you're not even doing your own reading. You're using... You're a fraud.
Or SB11, when you have the static like that, you have to slow it down, speed it up, and listen to it multiple times and make sure that you hear it in full before you just jump to your first conclusion. So that 815 helped may not be correct. It may have said hand or handed right there. Okay, we're going to keep going here.
Okay.
Josh asked, did someone hurt Sebastain the night he went missing? Now this is on point 5, and I heard he got hurt. He got hurt.
Oh.
The next question Josh said, run my S's together there. Ooh. Did the parents have anything to do with this? Okay, now this answer right here sent chills down my spine. And as soon as you hear the answer, then Josh comes in and says his microphone battery died. He had just put new batteries in it, and the batteries died, and he had to replace the batteries. Then you hear a female say, that's strange. So we're going to listen to both of these answers. So we're going to jump to 840.
Okay.
And Josh said, did the parents have anything to do with this? And we're still on point 5.
I didn't hear that.
He beats him mean.
Huh?
And the female said, that's strange. That was after Josh talked about the battery dying. Now I want to slow it down to 0.25, and we're going to go back to 840, and we're going to listen to this answer again. I heard how horrible he beats him mean.
Well, you got better ears than I do, lady.
And we're going to keep going. And Josh asked, is Sebastain in water? At 9:14, skip there, it either says up or out. I wish you could see that I'm touching the screen, which is, I just played that answer 3 times. And then at 9:17, there's something there, but I couldn't make it out at all. It was a female, but I couldn't make it out.
Oh.
Okay, so then Josh asked, if you can see where Sebastain is, can you tell me what he's near? Now this one, I believe this female said, bathroom.
He's
So
near
we're
a
going to skip to
bathroom?
9:28 and play. One more time. Bathroom.
Okay.
That's it.
I can use one of those apps right now with my phone, and I could get better shit out of it than you're getting right now. And I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm going to download one of those apps, and we're going to do it one of these nights. We're going to do our own reading. Because, they're not real, right? You all know that, right? Hey, Skullgirl.
A very, very soft-spoken female. I played it 3 times there.
In fact, tomorrow night, or tonight if I can't sleep, but I'm going to download that app, and we're going to have our own little session there, because you don't even need a spirit box. All you need is your damn phone and an app. And then spirit guides are going to come through and talk their asses off.
With the Ninja Thirsty Drink System, choose or combine any of our flavors. Pick still or sparkling, flavor
Probably
intensity,
pissed
and
off
size.
Amazon,
And the
because
Ninja...
it probably took down the selling of their
Then Josh
ghost hunting
asked,
kits.
what is Sebastain near? Now, you guys, I am making a video right now about snakes. Okay. So when I heard this answer, I about shit. I was like, holy shit, oh my gosh. And I didn't hear it the first time. So we're going to skip to 10:17. What is Sebastain near?
Okay. But the snakes are gone.
Now that was on 0.25. We're going to speed it up to 0.5. And we're going to listen again.
Okay.
It's a female.
It's a female?
Okay, let's listen again.
All right. Okay, but the snakes were rehomed.
His snake? His snake?
His snake was
His
rehomed.
snake? Where's his snake? Remember where his snake went? Remember, Mr. Chris gave Sebastian's snake and the other 29 snakes away because Sebastain didn't take care of the snakes.
Okay.
Which he never really clarified if it was Sebastian's responsibility to take care of all 30 snakes or just his one snake. That was never clarified.
Why the hell
But in my
do you have
opinion, he
30
was supposed to
freaking
take care of
snakes
all of
anyway?
them. Which we all know, for an autistic 15-year-old or any 15-year-old, taking care of 30 snakes is probably a huge responsibility. I think that would be a huge responsibility for even any adult. But a 15-year-old child, let alone an autistic 15-year-old child, my son is 14 and he is autistic, very similar to
Oh, how come everybody has an autistic child that's in this case?
My son has trouble with social cues and social settings. So it's hard for us to get our son to take the dog out to go use the bathroom in the yard, let alone clean out a
I
huge
should download an app.
tank
We
thing.
should do one.
I don't know what that's called,
We should
but a
do
whole
that.
thing
We should do a
of 30
reading on
snakes,
tragedy
I'm sure is
pimps.
ginormous. And then you have to feed each one, water each one. That's a big thing. Anyway, so Mr. Chris gave Brownie Sebastian's snake that Katie said, oh, he loved that thing.
Okay.
Mr. Chris took that away from Sebastain to punish him.
Oh, he did?
For getting in trouble in school, for not taking care of the snakes, you know, whatever story he tells to whoever he's talking to. So that kind of gave me chills when they said his snake. Let's listen one more time. Whew. Okay, so then Josh says, if he was hurt, how?
Oh, I
blood.
found one.
So we never
Check
got
it
an
out.
answer, and I'm not gonna.
It's a spirit scanner. It's a Microsoft app. It's a spirit scanner is a free high-tech radar application for detecting the presence of ghosts and other spirits if there is a ghost or spirit in your house. And then Forbes has the best ghost hunting apps listed. Android apps by Ghostbox on Google Play. Top 4 Spiritbox apps rated by a professional medium. Oh, I tested ghost hunting apps that actually work. Are ghost hunting apps real? This is insane. Y'all want to do a reading on the tragedy pimps?
I'm gonna play that loud thud for you because it was very loud. Josh jumped. I jumped. Then he said, name the person who hurt Sebastain. I heard, I can. And then I couldn't make out what was said next. And then I think I heard Chris. Now, I don't think Chris was at the house. I think that Chris has hurt Sebastain in the past. So that could be the reason for this answer, if that's what they are saying. So I'll play all 3 of these in order here, and we'll start with I can. Okay, so I played all 3 of them 3 times each.
How do you take 20,000 children in the middle of New York City without anybody seeing?
Oh, what a weird commercial to have.
And that last one, it sounds like to me that they're saying Chris. I'm going to play that one again. Then Josh said, is Sebastain alive? And this is still on 0.5. I'm going to slow it down to 0.25. And we're going to play this one again. 11:16. It almost sounds like he hurt him or not likely. And I can't tell which. And that's crazy.
Oh.
But I just heard,
it is.
I heard
It's
not
really
likely
crazy.
before, but right now I'm hearing he hurt him.
Oh.
Let me play it again.
Here's Spiritbox Digital.
I hear he hurt him. 11:16. I'm going to change that because I hear he hurt him at 11:16. So this is how I do it. It takes a while to do these timestamps. Also, 11:16. I'm gonna erase not likely and put he hurt him, and save that.
Do y'all hear any of this stuff?
Here.
Hey, traders.
Ooh. He hurt him.
I'm going to download one of these apps so we can do our own
and then I'll skip to
reading here. I
11:18
heard Gargle
and we'll
was
listen to
reading. I heard hey, Harry. Oh, this is 2024. Those players should be able to just drop a pin. Hey, Kathy, ain't got
so it
time
sounded
for
like it
BS.
said his parents not looking at all. And then there was something else after that, but I could not make that part out. So I only put his parents not looking at and then put question marks because I'm not positive that I hear the word all.
You're
so
not?
We'll listen to it one more time.
Okay.
Whew. Okay. Then Josh asked, is he still in Tennessee?
Is he?
So we'll skip forward to 11:27.
Okay.
And I heard he's not moved.
He's not?
Okay, hold on. Let's
I heard Seth.
Let's go to 0.5.
It's Seth.
Okay, now I'm not hearing he's not moved. That's why I played that part so many times.
Why
I'm
are
not
you
exactly
using
sure what
someone
I hear
else's
right there
reading
now.
when you're
What
a
do you
psychic?
Hear? Let's play it one more time.
You're not a good psychic.
I don't know. What is that? What do you hear right there? 11:27. What do you hear? Okay, I'm going to have to change that. I'll go back and change it. Can you see what is near Sebastain? And I heard water, and then I heard weeds.
You
okay,
did?
So we're going to skip forward to 11:37, and we're going to play.
I heard some bad music. Yeah, no.
Water, weeds. Water, weeds. That's what I heard there. Okay, so then Josh said, name of the water that he's in, if he's in water. I couldn't make out either one of these whatsoever. And then this is where I kind of started stumbling. This is where I decided I was going to take a break to record this video. Okay.
Oh.
So
you are?
Josh asked, why did Sebastain leave the house? And I heard either he's dead or his dad. And then in fear.
His dad? I heard
something was said. And then I heard all of them. Okay, so we're gonna skip forward here. Let's see. We'll do the name of the water if he's in water. We'll start 11:55, and we're gonna go down to 0.25, and we'll listen to this.
Okay.
It almost sounded like Under the Bridge.
Excuse me.
That was at 11:55. Name of water if he's in water. Under the Bridge. And this is on 0.25. Under the bridge.
Under.
Mm.
Where's the
Okay,
bridge? You never gave us the rest of the letter tiles. We don't know the town.
Under the bridge. And I'm going to go up here. And I'm going to delete this off because that is not what I just heard. And I'm going to put question marks there.
Okay.
Okay.
But I got a question.
We're going to go back to 11:50.
Look, if you're the psychic, why are you using somebody else's video, somebody else's spirit box session? How are you reading his session? Where's yours? And how come we didn't go back to the letter tiles? We don't know the town. We got R and N. No vowel sounds, no other nothing. And then on the name, we got an R and an E. You got to go back and give us some more info. You know, it's like the Wheel of Fortune. You need more letters.
55 and listen again.
Okay.
And then we'll skip to 12 minutes even and listen to this one. Oh, that wasn't anything. Okay. See, I timestamp it if I hear any type of noise, then that way I can go back and edit it, change it in there. There was nothing there. So I will delete the 12 out of there. Okay, so then the last question that I heard was, why did Sebastain leave the house? Now, this is the part where I heard either he's dead or his dad. Did you hear that? It was a female, and it was quick because we're on 0.25.
I didn't hear it.
We're going to listen one more time, then we're going to go
slow
to the
down.
next one in fear. That one was pretty clear. That was a male voice in fear. That was pretty clear, right? Now we'll go to 12:19.
Okay.
$12.23. It was all of them.
No, that's not what that was said. That's not what was said.
All of them. That's what I just heard right there.
Well, you heard wrong.
So let me change that. It was all of them. And I don't think that there's anything at 12:19. So we're going to delete that out of there. And we're going to delete the 12 out of here and update it. Okay. So let's listen to these last three responses one last time. And then we're going to call this the end of part 1. If there's a part 2, it'll be because there's more answers. We're almost at the end of the video. You see here, 12:23, 12:24.
Okay.
The video is only 16:56, and Josh wraps it up, with a little bit of talking. So I don't know how many more questions are after this, if any at all. So why did Sebastain leave the house?
I don't know.
12. Let's go back and listen to that.
Okay.
12:14. 12:23.
It sounds like it says 8 o'clock.
Ooh. Okay, so what do you guys think?
I don't know.
Balls. I mean, these
it said 8 o'clock.
That blown me away. And I love that it's not my spirit box session that I did. Because
yeah, I mean, how can you read somebody else's spirit box session? You're supposed to be doing your own. Go back to the letters and give us some more damn letter tiles.
It's somebody else's that I'm analyzing, and I love doing that. I have fun doing that. I love doing my own sessions, don't get me wrong.
You're a fraud.
But I enjoy reviewing others also and seeing what other people get when they're listening to their sessions.
Okay.
So head over to this video.
Okay.
Look at my comment here, respond in my comment, reply to my comment, and let me know if you hear what I hear. If you hear something different, leave a comment on my video here and timestamp with my video.
No.
30 minutes here. Timestamp with my video. Let me know what you hear.
You don't want my
on
comment,
my video.
lady.
And you can use your time or my timestamp video or my timestamps in my video. So the timestamps that I'm reading off are for Josh's video. But if you hear something in my video, all you have to do is hit this, like you want to, leave a comment here. And then if you click on this little plus clock thing right here, it will automatically put the timestamp in the comment for you.
Oh.
Just like that. And that's all you have to do. So if you're listening and you hear it, hit that timestamp. And if it's right before that timestamp, then just make sure you shave off a couple seconds. If it was at 12:22, but you hit it at 12:24, then just go and change it to 12:22. And then
just
write what you heard here. Just hear me. Like that, just write whatever you hear and then leave the comment. And then it'll turn your timestamp blue under my video. So then we can all go back and we can all listen to what you heard. I am so anxious to hear
what
I heard
you guys
8
think
about this. And so I'm going to wrap it up now.
Okay.
I thank you so much for watching.
You're welcome.
Make sure you leave a comment, hit the thumbs up, and make sure you go over and check out Paranormal Nightmare TV series. Okay.
Lord.
These are amazing. Paranormal Brothers group.
Oh Lord. That's not what I heard. Okay. I didn't hear none of that. But I don't like you ripping off someone else's spirit box session. Oh, she did another one. Sebastain Rogers, spirit box session, my review. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, here's one. Sebastain Rogers, snake catchers, lies, and searching via sneaky parents. Oh, Terror of Hope. We've got to watch this one. Oh, there's a part 6 of a spirit box session. We're going to watch this one. It's a short one. And this one's a wackadoodle. They're all wackadoodles, but this one's a real wackadoodle. Her intro's cool, though.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the Tarot of Hope channel. In this video, I'm going to be doing a spirit box session for the missing teen, Sebastain Rogers.
Okay.
He is missing from Tennessee.
Yes. We know.
So for that, I'm going to talk to my spirit guides and see what responses I can get.
Aren't they supposed to be his spirit guides?
Sebastain.
I'm lost.
So for that, I'm going to get started.
I'm dazed and confused.
Spirit guides, I would like to ask you some questions regarding missing autistic teen Sebastain.
I got to go comment on that lady's video. I need more letter tiles. I can't figure it out with just an R and an N. You know how many towns begin with an R and end with an N? I can't. The name? We have an R and an E. You know how many names have an R and an E in them? I mean, she's got to give us more letter tiles. We need more alphabet. I'm blind. Where's the clock? I heard she smokes meth. Oh, Tarot of Dope channel. Yeah. That's what I'm going to name my psychic channel. I'll sub up. These spirits come and get her and take her to the mirror dimension. Hey, KB. Good to see you. Oh my God, let's leave a comment with the timestamps. Oh my God. I don't believe she wants us to go and timestamp shit. Oh, and then she don't even use her own reading. She uses somebody else's. It's BB Jelly. Boat snows.
Sebastain Rogers.
Oh, wait till you hear this one.
I am calling out to my spirit guides to ask questions regarding missing
autistic
teen Sebastain Rogers.
Guys, seriously, tomorrow we should download one of these apps and do our own reading on the Tragedy Pimps. You on board, traders? You come up on panel. We could do our own reading on the Tragedy Pimps. You heard that too, Brittany?
Spirit guides. In the interview, Sebastian's mom says she woke him up, but he was already gone. What did she mean by that?
I like the woods.
How many 8 balls did it take asking for my nose? I'm serious. I want to download. I looked up the apps. I want to download an app and do a spirit box session on Tragedy Pimps. I really do. We'll do that tomorrow night. Have some fun. I gotta get stoned first. I gotta get totally stoned first. Lord, let the weed guy come through.
Already gone. Spirit guides, is Sebastian's mother involved in his disappearance? Spirit guides, can you tell me how or why Sebastain vanished? Spirit guides, what happened to Sebastain?
They starved him? I didn't hear that.
Spirit guides, where is Sebastain at?
Taking out their anger. I didn't hear
Spirit
that.
guides, is Sebastain hurt?
Killer.
Spirit guides, is Sebastian's stepfather Chris involved in Sebastian's disappearance?
Yes, he did.
Spirit guides, why was Sebastian's mother laughing in the beginning of the interview?
She wasn't laughing. They're lying? Oh.
Spirit guides, did Sebastian's mom give any substance to Sebastain?
Huh?
Spirit guides, was Sebastian's stepfather, Chris, home when Sebastain disappeared?
I don't know. He don't
Did
know.
Sebastian
The
run
spirit
away?
don't know. Odd. That's
Is
right.
Sebastian Rogers lost?
Okay.
We're hiding.
We're hiding? Okay.
Is Sebastian Rogers hiding? If Sebastian Rogers is hiding, why is he hiding?
His compartment?
Is Sebastian close to his home? Was Sebastian kidnapped?
Take a left.
Do you mean take a left from his home? Did Sebastian's mom give him sleeping medicine? Is Sebastian's mom lying about where he is?
They knows it.
Did Sebastian refuse to go to bed and his mom got angry with him? Is Sebastian's mom cleared by police?
No, leave us.
Is Sebastian's mom cleared by police? Is Sebastian's stepfather cleared by police? Was Sebastian abused in any way at home? Can you tell me how Sebastian's life was like at home with his mom and stepfather?
Very sour.
Sound like
Okay.
very sour. Is a stranger responsible for Sebastian's disappearance?
Irish.
Irish. Jumping. Okay.
Does
Irish.
Sebastian know the person who kidnapped him? Who kidnapped Sebastian, if anyone did?
Late.
Late.
Did Sebastian leave his home by himself?
They're all lies. Okay, so we got late, Irish, no leave us, take a left, we're hiding, killer, and I like the woods. And they're all lies.
How many miles away from his home is Sebastian located?
Well, that just shoots the theory out of the last spirit box lady, because she said 5 to 10 miles. This one's saying 45. Sounds like a tech theme song. Oh, these people, they use these apps on their phone. And I know Amazon's got to be pissed because it probably took a little bit of sales away from their ghost hunting kits.
How many miles away from his home is Sebastian located?
River.
Is Sebastian east from his home?
Okay, that didn't
Is
say
Sebastian south from his home?
Run. To help.
Is Sebastian west from his home?
Okay.
Sound like north?
It's not saying
Is
none of this
Sebastian
stuff.
north from his home? Is
Okay,
Sebastian
now
in the
come on, lady. It didn't even say nothing like that.
Kentucky landfill authorities were searching? Did Sebastian wander off that night by himself? Was Sebastian lured away from his home by someone?
Hot.
Why did Sebastain leave barefoot if he didn't like to get dirty? Why did Sebastian's mom and stepfather allegedly
I'm with my children.
Why did Sebastian's mom and stepfather allegedly not show up to his vigil? If Sebastain ran off, where did he run to?
Stuart.
If Sebastain ran off, why did he run off? What is the person's name that is responsible for Sebastian's disappearance?
Me.
Spirit guys, can you tell me what happened to Sebastain?
He woke you up?
Spirit guys, can you tell me if someone hurt Sebastain?
Oh.
What city is Sebastain close by?
Okay. Now we know the other one is wrong because she gave us an R and an N, and this one's telling us Lebanon. Now we got meat. Stuart, I'm with my children. Hot. Run. Late. Irish. No, leave us. Take a left. We're hiding. K-I-L-L-E-R. And hey, I like the woods. So, I'm sorry, Spirit Seer, but your RN doesn't work because there's no RN in Lebanon.
What street is Sebastain close by?
Someone's watching.
Was someone watching Sebastain?
Okay, so the female spirit is coming through telling her what questions to ask. And the dude is giving her the answers. So she's got multiple spirits in this device. So she's using a good app. She probably pays for this app. It's probably not one of the free ones.
Can you tell me what street is close by where Sebastain is?
He's over at Pinhook.
Can you tell me what county is near Sebastain? Is Sebastain safe? Did Sebastian's stepfather Chris take him to a job site?
I doubt.
Did Sebastian's mom take him somewhere?
Did she? Oh.
Where was Sebastain taken?
To his dad.
What is Sebastain located near? Can you tell me anything that he's located near?
We like you.
We like you.
What is Sebastain located near?
Garth.
Will Sebastain be found? You will see me.
You will see me.
If Sebastain can be seen, is he near a road? Will Sebastain be found?
This Saturday
How soon will
or
Sebastain
a
be found?
Saturday. Okay, we got it. We got it. He's either going to be found this Saturday or a Saturday. But I don't know where she's getting all these words because the dude in the spirit talker isn't saying all this stuff. This is insane. It said, bite
Guys,
me.
is there any other information you can tell us regarding Sebastain Rogers' disappearance?
Yeah, I know. I've watched a lot of those ghost hunting shows. They never get this kind of activity on their spirit box readings. Never. I can catch a ghost with bubbles. It's science. I'm serious, Trader. Tomorrow night we got to do a live. We're gonna download this app. Is your email on your channel? We'll download this app and we're gonna do a reading on the tragedy pimps. Ask them. Okay, we're asked.
Is there any other clues that you could tell us? That you can tell us to help find Sebastain Rogers?
Oh. He's way down.
Glenn.
Glenn? I thought it was Stuart.
Spirit guides and any good spirits that talked to me today and gave me responses. Thank you for coming forward and talking about Sebastain Rogers. If there's any last things that you could tell us about where he may be or what he is near, anything can help find him, please tell me.
It didn't say that.
Thank you for talking to me, and I'm going to close this session off now.
Wow. Okay. I didn't hear none of them words. I don't know where she was getting them long answers because we damn sure didn't hear none of these words. Oh my Lord. And I haven't even touched the surface of this stuff yet. There's some really good ones. Well, they're not as good as these ones. But Tara Hope, she got another one here. And there's a part 6. Holy crap. She's busy. Oh, Spirit Seeker Squad. Oh, she never gave us enough letters. We got to email her. Or message her. We need some more letters. Oh, that harsh reality. He's a pig. He's a pig. Do you want to hear any more of the Spirit Box sessions? There's a real short one here. Then we're going to... This is that Spirit Seeker Squad. Now, she's wrong. Because the other lady... Oops, what did I do? Oh my gosh. She got a lot here. Gave us the name. And it didn't match her letters. Okay, 1 second message from Spirit for Sebastain Rogers. We did that one. Oh, Summer Wells psychic medium reading. Is Fred the bad guy? By accident. Oh. Oh, Lord. Look at this. Oh, my gosh. Oh, I don't even want to know what you said about Maddie Soto. Oh, no, because I'll get really pissed off. What is this one? When Liars Forget Their Lies, episode 5. A fishing pick. Oh, she has milked Summer Wells too bad. Wow. This lady's nuts. Okay. No. Go back. Go back. Thank you. Where was it? It's this one. I didn't watch this one, so I don't know. I don't know what she's gonna tell us in this one. Yeah, we can use thank you for reminding me, Marcy.
When I do something, I go all in. I don't half-ass do it. So
this isn't a reading. But I have this glow-in-the-dark neon Uno set of cards, traders. We can use them. Because, see, this spirit lady, she DIY'd over 150 cards, tarot cards. She has a DIY thing going on with these cards. My daughter could do better. Excuse me.
You know, purchased, however, I've got friends that are in that world still that are in that business, and we all chit chat. And I wind up coming across, basically, I had like about 30.
That's not a reading. You're playing slimy. All right. Let's do this quick harsh reality. He pissed me off. He's not terror, but I'm serious about doing it tomorrow night. This dude pissed me off.
Well, hello there. How is everyone? I hope you're all well on this fantastic Friday. I said it's fantastic Friday. You're looking fantastic. And this is video 2, I think, of 2. Unless something really dramatic happens, I think we'll be leaving it just here. But this is going to be a bit of a room splitter of a video, because I feel that it's getting to the point where we have to ask ourselves a real serious question.
Okay.
A very serious question. And maybe some people are already asking themselves, but they just daren't fucking say it. You know what I mean?
Okay.
But sometimes we have to. And what I will say is, look, this is just my opinion. This is absolutely my opinion. This is not reflective of anything that is yet to be found in
Well, at
law.
least you don't
Everybody
wear a hat
around the
just to
case
get
is innocent
head
until
like
they're
all the
proven
other guys.
otherwise. But we can all see things, we can all hear things, we can all read things, and the picture isn't looking good.
It isn't?
And what am I talking about? I'm talking about the Sebastain Rogers case. Sebastain Rogers is still missing. He's gone. He's vanished. He's not been seen.
No.
He's absolutely vanished off the face of the planet. And my personal opinion is this. If this little lad would have gone and left that house of his own volition, someone would have seen him by now. Someone would have seen him. 100%. That's my opinion. I don't believe that we would be this far down the track and there had not been any single sighting of him whatsoever. I don't believe that now for 1 second. I just can't buy it. I'm not buying the resourcefulness. I'm not buying anything. The people around this case are not, in my opinion, acting in a manner which suggests that they're hopeful of a return, that they are, you know, it's scared of his well-being, you know, scared that something could possibly happen. I just don't see any of it.
You don't. Oh, man, these people get mad ass. YouTube, start freaking subs so I can get some pennies.
That. Or what I'm seeing is people who seem to now be going in a different direction, and that is, what can we do in this situation? What can we make out of it? What funds can we raise? What is the latest one? The latest one is trust fund. What can we angle and squeeze out of this situation?
I don't know.
And that's all I see from it all. I see feuds, family feuds, which it's getting beyond the joke. It's way beyond the joke. You see people who shouldn't even be involved, like Tony, for instance. What in the blue fuck is he even doing in this case? And this is a guy who had reached out to me to have a discussion about.
That's a really good question. But you know what? You're sitting here doing exactly what you're accusing them of doing. But okay. But that's a good question about Tony. At least we're on the same page about some.
Another case, and I don't understand what he's doing inserting himself in this case.
Neither do we.
It's very similar to, I said...
Hey, maybe the Spirit Box sessions can answer about Tony. And, because we don't get it either. So maybe the Spirit Guides can tell us about Tony. We're going to hit that up tomorrow night. I'm serious. We are doing a Spirit Box session tomorrow night. With Uno cards. Neon glow in the dark.
This the other day, what we saw in the Summer Wells case with people with no credentials, no history, no fucking knowledge that places them in kind of this lead PR role. I will take care of everything. I will look after everything. I will arrange everything and sort every fuck off. I won't sort anything out. And don't fucking email me again either. I ain't interested in listening to you, because this fucking case has just turned into...
So you're telling us that Tony reached out to you? Why? You're in another country, aren't you? Or are you in the United States? I don't know. I don't know you. I came across this video by accident. I think I looked at you one time a year ago, thought you was a piece of shit and a joke, and just never went back. But why would Tony reach out to you? Do you have the email? Can you show a receipt? Because I hear you don't do very good with receipts. And you're not an icon. You can take that hat off. Your hat's crooked, by the way. But at least it fits your head. You're not like that T-Rev 757 that wears a hat 4 times bigger than his head. And, you know, he is only 3 foot tall. You know, little man syndrome and all that. You got little man syndrome, I hear, too. But, you know, it makes him feel good to wear that big old hat. Is that why you wear a crooked icon hat? Because you're not an icon, honey. Oh, no. You are not an icon.
An absolute joke. And the real question, what is heading towards us, is going to be who killed Sebastain Rogers.
What?
That's what it's going to be.
No.
That is.
Sebastian's coming home. Sebastain, stop that. That's not. You shouldn't even be saying that stuff. How about some positivity? How about some faith that the boy's coming home? Why don't you try that avenue? Why don't none of you pimps try that avenue?
Is what it's going to be. Whether it happened in that house on that night, or whether this lad heard something, overheard something, or just tried to escape a situation that was fucking hideous, and something happened to him after he left that property. But that's where we're heading. Make no bones about it. That's exactly the direction we are heading, and that is a fucking harsh reality. Because this boy has not been seen by anyone. He was seen going into a house, and he weren't seen coming out. And subsequently, we have seen an complete and utter...
We don't know what law enforcement has. We have no idea what info they have. Because you know what? It's an active, open investigation. They're not going to spill the beans. So you can't say that for fact because we don't know.
Shit show of people around him, the people who were supposed to be the people who would look after him, who would provide him love, provide him everything, provide him sanctuary, to make sure that he was kept safe, and that didn't happen. Didn't happen. Yet again, another fucking story where the absolute foundation of being parents, being caregivers, was failed again. And we have another child that's been used as fucking cannon fodder, and you're hearing about these stories of, you know, specific types of discipline. And look, I'm all for kinds of discipline where a child they need to learn, but there's ways and means of doing it. And we hear far too often that what they do around this is sometimes they just overstep the fucking mark, don't they? But Sebastain Rogers is still missing, and they're still trying to squeeze every single dollar out of it that they absolutely can. And in my personal opinion, again, we're heading in that direction where we're now going to have to ask ourselves who hurt the boy, who hurt him, and who knew, and who set wheels in motion to try and deflect attention away from it. And again, in my personal opinion, I feel that something happened in that house that night. And Chris, and the anger that you're seeing is because he is trying to protect and look after what he's got left. And that is the relationship with his wife. That's what this looks like. That's how this comes across to me. When people start pushing and looking in specific directions and raising specific questions, that guy loses shit. We've seen him and the behavior that he has around people, around females, around, you know, and it's not looking good. It ain't looking good. And look, I don't know anything. I don't know.
If you've been getting scam texts like these, it probably means your data has been leaked. Now, some of you can identify these as scams.
Yeah, that's a good ad.
Statistically,
that's perfect about a scam, because right there's a big one sitting with a crooked blue icon hat on.
Child is hurt or goes missing, it's more often than not the very closest people to that child. And we have, right from the very start, an issue. Boy goes into house, never comes out. And then we have the subsequent oddities, such as 3-hour phone calls and trips away and not going to prayer vigils, not going to searches, not helping, and using shit excuses, lame excuses as to why they're not getting involved. And now the cash cows and money starts to become priority. And to me, it just don't look right. It don't look right, don't sit right, don't feel right. In my heart, it don't feel right. You see people who have lost their children, who their children are missing, who are hurt, who are genuine, honest people. And genuine, honest people who have not done anything wrong and shouldn't be looked at, they act different. But when you look at all of the people in the past who have made themselves publicly available in the aftermath of a child going missing or being hurt, they all act the fucking same. They all read from the same storybook. And this is playing out no different than the many other cases that we've seen, and we've seen where they concluded as well. And we've got some that are on the back burner that may not ever be concluded. And will this just be another one of those? Who knows? Let me know down below what you think at this stage, because I know what I think.
Oh,
and this ain't
you
going to have a
do?
happy ending. Not in reality. The question is whether the people who should be held accountable will be held accountable. And that's it. But I'm out. Take care, look after yourselves, and I'll catch you over the weekend.
Okay. Yeah. I don't understand why people watch you. But okay. Anyway, I don't even know why I played that. That was a disappointment. But I guess Tony decided not to do a TikTok live tonight. Because he usually pops on around this time. But I don't see him. Yeah, I don't see him live. I checked to see if he was on one of his little slimies he follows on TikTok, but I don't see him. I haven't found his Facebook either, but I really haven't looked, to be honest with you. TikTok is weird, man. Seth, your team is dropping like flies. No shit. Did you hear what Pascal put out? Slimy played it. Apparently, he's not happy about the drama. And that he's getting pulled into the drama. And he didn't say he was pulling away and all this other stuff. But he's very much a part of the drama. I have no idea. I don't know much about horse reality other than, hey, unhoused person. Sounds like he is one of those psychics, has it all figured out. Yeah, he thinks he does, with his crooked icon hat. Between your Uno tarot cards and Nonsense is Black Ball, we could have lots of fun, yeah. Oh, Brittany J pissed me off tonight. I wonder if she hid that live, if she privated that live. Because she is such a coward. She is such a coward. You don't have to do a live like that calling people out and then make sure they can't talk to you. You know? Yeah, just don't do that. That's a coward move. That is a coward move. But what they keep forgetting is it's about Sebastain Rogers being found and brought home. It's not about them. It's about that boy. But I'm telling you, there's just... And I could be totally wrong in how I'm thinking and feeling. But I got questions for the grandma. Seth's mother. Or his adopted mother. Whatever she is. His mother. Because I listened to that call a couple weeks ago. And I had questions then. And people thought I was nuts. I don't know. I just... Some just don't add up for me, man. I don't know. And just because Seth was at work doesn't mean you know, it just doesn't mean. I don't know. Uh-oh. T-Rev busted. Recent ex-girlfriend tells all. Okay, where was that interview? Where was that interview? Did you guys see that interview? About, is anybody really surprised though? I mean, come on. Who the hell in their right mind would even believe that dude any damn way? Just saying. He's a nut job. He's a nut job. He's a total nut job. Oh. No, I don't see him. What's that little maggot up to? But from what I heard on Britney, Smiley got a new video. Oh, it's the Lies Live. Oh, yeah, I seen it. Then she did this whole video on Runaways. It was ridiculous. Totally ridiculous. But I want to see Brittany J hit that live. Oh, wait, now she's changed it to Chromaland. She copied Deets on the Street. You know, Deets on the Street does the Chromaland thumbnails. Brittany J copied it. But, no. She ended that, but she's live again on Allegedly with Brittany J. What? She just ended a 3-hour live, and she's back again live. Let's listen to her. Let's talk about things, she says. Coward got me blocked, and I never said 2 words to the bitch. Let's see what she's saying.
Beautiful friend. Thea's so freaking pretty, y'all. Samantha Joy, as always, she's gorgeous. I got some pretty subs, let me just tell you. Pretty subs in for...
What are you up to, Brittany? You gonna try to backtrack on what you said earlier?
Who's here with us tonight? I wanted to say...
What is she gonna do, like an all-nighter? She just did a 3.5-hour live, and she's live again.
Yeah, go get some sleep. You got the last EOG tomorrow. And then...
Wow. My littles have been in bed.
You'll have nothing left. You'll be movies and games and I love this time of the school year.
Okay. She's
all the
not.
schoolwork will be done.
It'll take forever for her to get out.
Do fun games and stuff for the next week. I love you. You think you did good today?
If you support someone who is actively calling the father of a missing child itch ass, fat ass, insinuating that he is a pedo, telling him he needs his butt whooped, creating humiliating thumbnails with his image, etc., etc., it's ETC, not ECT, you dumbass. You don't have the moral high ground. You lost your mind when someone on my panel referred to you as Lady Ledoux. I received backlash for over a week for allowing a man to speak that way about another woman. Yet here you are supporting a person who allowed men to sit on a panel and say some of the most disgusting things about BHB's private parts. Yeah, the hypocrisy is astounding. It's all been nothing but cheap virtue signaling, and you are proving this daily. You can't say I'm here to defend the victims and their families from YouTubers, all the while supporting the one who does the absolute worst, and most against the victim's family. Pause you. Remember, going after people for far less, it's insanity, and I'm going to call it out every time because you choose to make me one of your examples. Like I've stated from the beginning, it's virtue signaling at its finest. Using the guise of it's for the victims as an excuse to trash people on a daily basis. It's sick, and the proof is in the pudding. You don't care one bit. If you did, It wouldn't matter to you which parent or which YouTuber. You would 100% stand on the same principles, no matter who it is. Don't even get me started on the misinformation coming from your friend. You just sit there and go along with it and say nothing. But you are here to correct all the misinformation, right? You didn't utter a word when it was stated that Ali said they are convinced Sebastain walked out the front door and that Ali has ruled no foul play. Ali has never stated that Sebastain walked out the front door, and they've never ruled out foul play. They said you're lying, Brittany, you're twisting words. They said there was no evidence or proof of foul play on the parents' end. You dumb shit. You need to listen. They said nothing has been ruled out. Nothing. That's pretty important piece of information, don't you think? You want to hold this title? You want to be the end-all, be-all who knows it all, right? Yeah, okay. This can't be real life. She's talking about nonsense and Kumani. Yeah.
I got a couple donations earlier.
Of course you did.
Thank you so much for donating to, like, I think it was the PayPal and the Cash App.
Mm-hmm.
Because that YouTube.
That girl's a beggar. So that girl begs her ass off.
Anyway, Megan, thank you for gifting a membership. Welcome to the green team. Whoever's gifted.
Good night, Skull Girl. Thank you for coming in. Hey, Shorty.
Hey, Avy. Hey, Shelby. Hey, Julie.
Yeah, no, I don't participate in Dolly at all. I don't watch Dolly. I think that that's ridiculous that people pay him.
I just want to apologize for the way that the stream ended.
For that game. Nope. Don't take no parts of it.
Earlier. Drop a 1 in chat if you were on the live earlier that I did. Please.
You was dreaming. CJ is there? What?
Hi, Senorita Maria. Okay, so quite a bit of you. Well, I just want to tell you guys that the stream is back up. I had to take it down.
Oh, she took her stream down and put it back up.
Something clear. I was accused of taking my stream down because I'm ashamed.
No, because you're a coward. What'd you delete?
Nah, I don't think so.
What'd you edit?
I don't think so at all, honey. I'm not ashamed of my live stream at all. As a matter of fact, it's back up. I take my stream down because you witches will sit over there and use it to drag me.
Oh.
Why would I want you to stream my live?
Because you're a coward.
And drag me. Like, why would...
But your live was dragging people.
It for the time being so that you couldn't use it for your live. It's back up. I'm not ashamed. So stop spinning that narrative to say that I'm ashamed of my words and my streams. I'm absolutely
Brittany J.
not. Yeah, Megan, thank you. Megan said it.
You wouldn't have took it down. You're a coward.
Get to play it. Brittany is very smart.
You do a live. You slam and lie about other creators, and then you lock your chat down so nobody can come in and say anything. You're a coward, Brittany. You're a coward.
There's that. Hey, Angel Sleuth, how's it going?
Yeah, I know, Shorty. He said he's not doing a draw yet.
Yandel? I have no idea. I can't believe people can't see through these 3 suspects, let alone give them money. Blows my mind. Senorita, who's the 3 suspects?
Yeah, what are you talking about? Give who money? You want to give me some? Hey, CJ. I see you in there, CJ.
Hey, Sunshine.
Sarah, you lying ass. See you in there, too.
Let's hang out a little bit.
Samantha Joy, girl, exit left.
Let's go through some things real
Okay,
quick.
let's do it.
Might as well while we're here, right?
Okay.
Hold, please. Hold, please. Let's see.
Yeah, they will. They will, Shorty. It'll happen. Oh, he did take down a live?
Give me just a second. I want to play something for y'all.
Okay.
I was listening to this the other day and it was very weird.
Okay.
Let me go to Evil Exists real quick. Tell me if this is not weird, y'all. I don't know.
Wait a minute. You just slammed Nonsense and Clue for their content when they do real content. And you don't do original real content. But here you are doing exactly what you slam people for doing. Which is what you always do. Okay.
About Katie for a minute. Let's talk about Miss Katie Proudfoot.
Okay. But you don't slam the parents, right?
Shout out to Evil Exists, by the way. Let me share my screen. I let Sarah hear that. Oh, Miss B, you're the best too. You guys are awesome. What's up, Toy Nika? How's it going? Good to see you. Thank you for joining us tonight. Listen to this. Wait a minute. Well, there's a couple of new ones. Wow. All right, but Evil Exists has uploaded some more since. But here, let's play the one I was looking for, and then we'll go through these. Shout out to Evil.
Of course, she got subscribers only mode. Of course, Brittany's such a coward.
Where is it? Hang on. Where the heck is it? I saw it the other night. Am I looking past it? Bear with me, y'all. Here it is, right here.
She's never ready.
Let's listen to Katie's voice, guys.
This video is going to be about Katie Proudfoot.
This sounds so weird to me. I'm going to play it, and I want you guys to tell me what you think.
It's not your video.
Oh, Icebox Cake. I've seen those. I've never made any. Yeah, Evil Exists is awesome. Check this out.
Evil Exists isn't.
This was on Illuminati's live.
Foot, the mother of missing 15-year-old Sebastain Rogers. Sebastain has been missing for nearly 3 months now, and there are still no official updates coming through. What is going on in this case? Many, including myself, will never understand the behavior of Katie.
Okay.
She never attended a single prayer vigil for her son, never
for safety reasons,
the safe return of Sebastain, never showed much emotion, and is pretty much missing in action now. Katie allows her husband, Chris Proudfoot, to do a lot of the talking. We know for a fact that she left the house that Sebastain was last seen at and went with her husband to work. The reason for that is because she was getting threats and didn't want to be alone.
That's true.
So, where's Katie? And is she listening to everything going on online? I would say yes. She is definitely listening to everything that is going on, and we heard her say a few words 2 nights ago. Chris was talking and being cheerful on Illuminati's channel.
So what?
The stream is over 7 hours long, and Chris came on about halfway through. Anyway, at one point we hear a lady's voice. Turns out that's Katie. She says, for the record, she just wants to share that she has a voice, but she's just choosing to not speak on panels. She wants everyone to know she's okay, and that her husband does not abuse her. Chris then comes on straight after that, and says he is sorry about that, and tries to joke about it. Take a listen.
I will say for the record that I do have a voice, but I'm just choosing not to speak on panels. But I want everyone to know that I'm okay and my husband does not abuse me. Katie.
Sorry about that. That was off. That was way off. That was me and my voice throwing skills, everybody. Yeah.
Say for the record.
Take a listen.
I will say for the record that I do have a voice, but I'm just choosing not to speak on panels. But I want everyone to know that I'm okay and my husband does not abuse me.
Katie. I'm going to play this again.
Why?
What I want from you. This is Katie Proudfoot.
Okay.
This is the other night on Cleminati. Chris was on panel with them. Katie Proudfoot pops on panel on Chris's. Listen to it again. Listen closely, and then I want to know what you guys think.
Chris then comes on straight after that and says he is sorry about that and tries to joke about it. Take a listen.
I will say for the record that I do have a voice, but I'm just choosing not to speak on panels. But I want everyone to know that I'm okay and my husband does not abuse me.
Katie.
Sorry about that. That was off. That was way off.
Voice, but I'm just choosing not to. I will say for the record that I do have a voice, but I'm just choosing not to speak on panels. But I want everyone to know that I'm okay and my husband does not abuse me.
Katie.
Sorry about that.
What about it, Brittany? It was Katie, Brittany.
Speak on panels, but I want everyone to know that I have a voice, but I'm just choosing not to speak on panels. But I want everyone to know that I'm okay and my husband does not abuse me.
What do you guys think of that? Does that sound like Katie?
Yeah, it does. It was Katie. I was in that
Does
live.
anything sound wrong with that to you? It sounds very off and wrong to me.
Well, that's because you're crazy. But no, that was Katie. I was actually in that live. That was very much Katie.
That's so weird.
Oh, so weird is you being a coward and locking down your chat.
Drop a 1 in chat if that sounds like an AI or something.
Oh my God, are you kidding me?
Very, it doesn't sound like a human. It sounds very robotic, doesn't it?
No.
Is she on top? Maybe she's on the substance, for her nerves. I don't know.
Wow.
Wait a minute.
Wow. All right. I'm not going to listen to no more of this crap. We'll review it, but it's too late to review her now.
She didn't take a break at all. I mean, she didn't take a breath. She did not once take a breath.
Okay. Maybe we'll review that tomorrow. I don't know. She pisses me off. She's got it coming. Wow, she's a new kind of dum-dum. Yeah, she is. As a mom, how could you judge her like that if you've never been in that position? Exactly. They have no idea how they would react, what they would do. To be judging any of the parents. But I've been on here a long time. What time is it? Oh my God, it's almost 1 o'clock. But yeah, I'm gonna try to get a little bit of rest. If not, I might pop back up here. But tomorrow night, we're gonna do our own spirit box. I'm gonna try to hook up with traders. We're gonna do what, honey?
It's all wet for some reason. I didn't go to the bathroom. I know I didn't. It's wet for some reason.
My daughter just woke up. She's not feeling good. They both have been sick, some kind of virus or something going around. But I'm going to end this. Tomorrow, I'm going to try to get with Traders, see if she'll come up. We'll download one of the apps. We'll do our own spirit box session, and we'll use the glow-in-the-dark Uno cards for our DIY cards. And we're going to do the tragedy pimps. But tomorrow during the day, I will probably come and review one of these idiots. But y'all, thank you so much for hanging out with me so long. Thank you, mods, for all you do. Thank you, chat. Don't forget to hit that like button. Sub up if you're not subbed up. I'm so close to hitting 2K. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. Oh, what's she doing? Yeah, she just woke up and said her tummy hurts, so I'm gonna go in and deal with her. Yeah, that was my daughter. My little one, my boy woke up last night. But I want to go see what she needs because she said her tummy hurts. All right, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, all.